I forgot the name of for Ash and a map pack. Because then then
Ignore all the people who have left the campaign. We just pretend they don't exist. We pull
all
the
right.
gun upon their head. We just pretend that they gone to the farm and they just disappear.
All right. So Zed talked to Eleanor and her girlfriend. Then after that, went to the tavern, found some Ouroboros agent, and haphazardly revealed that they know the plan, which initiated a combat very early,
It sure did.
a day early.
Yep, yep.
So that so we managed to foil it at least, but a day early. And then, me and Ko and Cobb, I guess, for a while, managed to hold off the boss of the party, enemy party, till Eleanor, Zed, and Ash managed to help me take it down, preventing the assault on the on on the beach a day early.
They a bit early compared to the normal one, but yes.
Oh, do I get to borrow um who was it again? Satori's card for one.
I no.
Well then, as you guys have finished resolving such problems, what do you guys like to do? As
I'm
said, go ahead.
uh, I'm going to play a song of victory for the tavern folk.
All right, you will sing the song of victory. Make me a performance check to see how much the common folks will, well, high and noble folk will enjoy such theatrical, you know, performance.
Can I do a help action?
How do you help me, inquire?
As soon as more Eleanor starts performing, I'll clap as as an encouragement. Maybe that would allow for basically might rile up some of the people to to also maybe enjoy it, something like that. Basically encouragement.
Of course, of course. Alrighty then. If you want to do so, go ahead and roll me performance check with advantage there, Eleanor.
Okay.
That damage.
I don't need advantage. I nat 20.
All right, with a 26, you are able to just dance pretty softly and pretty quickly. It seems that the people seems to enjoy it, even throwing coins towards your general directions. Alongside
Woohoo!
the sprite, as the spectre will start dancing as well, I guess, until he sees his master. As well outside, said you would see this strange individual. Ash, do you sheath your sword or do you just dissipate it away?
Sheathe my sword.
All right, you'll sheath your sword, Ash,
As you kill God. Cool. Get that out of the way. Guys, everyone gone? I can't hear anybody. What? Yes, I can hear them, which means you can hear them. Um,
If he doesn't return in 10 minutes, we are just gonna call him.
you got chat. You can hear them now. Cool.
Yes,
Can you see? Oh, can you hear us? Can you hear-
I heard her talk. I heard. Yeah, Morgana. I don't know what the fuck is. I don't know what these days.
Okay, he's trying to fix it. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Well, Seth, what are you doing?
Staying outside.
All right, you will start. You will stay outside.
Hmm. Toot, toot, toot.
Oh shit! Can you hear me? So now I'm
Would
sorry
I
back chat.
um out of character? So
Yes.
since I did most of the fighting, did I see some? Did I see like glimpse of Ash of like doing like fighting
You
Ouroboros
did
outside?
see it a little bit towards the window, a white hair individual raising a sword, but it might be other white hair individual, but it does feel like it
I
is the
I
same.
did shoot an Eldritch Blast inside at the guy once, so
Yeah, I
maybe
just
you
double
saw
check.
that at least.
Yeah, at least you can tell that it was a white hair individual holding a sword. He has a sword upon his side, and alongside he has white hair. It might be him, it might be someone else, it might be his twin brother, who knows? That's what I mean.
Do you happen to
He's
know
at least
someone named
injured.
Spectre? Uh,
Right, yeah.
I guess uh I'll buy him a drink. I'll pay some drinks and offer it to him as well.
As you will hand the bartender how much silver? 2 silver?
Mm-hmm.
As you will hand him 2 silver, he will pull out a bottle of bourbon as you will pour it upon a glass, adding some ice on top.
Also, two cups as well, because
It
one
is
for
two
me as
cups.
well.
Yeah, it is two
Oh,
like those bourbon cups, yeah, like that,
okay.
like a drink
As
cup.
I
Yeah.
All right. As I paid, took the glass, uh, and then I start walking towards to Ash. Hey there, Mister.
Hello there.
Saw you did some fighting outside. I guess you're not. I guess I could think that you're on our side.
Yes, I heard from the what what is the race that Zed is? I don't know what they're called.
Uh,
Fairbug.
it is a fur book indeed.
Yeah, the the giant guy that turns into snakes. Uh,
Oh, you mean Zed? Ah, I see. Okay, I see. I can trust you. And I say, and here have here have some bourbon as I pass him one of the cups to celebrate our victory. And
Cheers.
also, it's rare sometimes to find someone who fights with us. It's mostly us,
Fighting against
us,
them.
us, us. It's usually us 4 or 5. But some of them just go random everywhere. So it's good to see someone, a new face. Some um, I guess. Oh, I remember now. Ask the lady on the counter, because one of our friend, I don't think you have seen him yet, had one of the 5 rooms. Maybe you can take one of the rooms we booked, or my friend booked, as a thanks for helping. I mean, we did stop it a day earlier than expected.
Yes, we did. He's very perceptive, isn't he?
Wait, are you saying I'm perceptive or what?
Uh, the guy outside, he was very perceptive.
It does. It tends to do that a lot, and most of the all the most of the time he gets us sort of situation that would have been too dire for us. Might have even get us have killed, or at least one of us, if we're not too careful. So I'm thankful for him to be on my side.
Indeed.
Since you helped us, I'm sure you're aware what's going on, correct?
Yes, more or less.
But nice, lovely. But for now, we toast to our victory against this, and we get to spend a pleasant night with whatever this place has to offer.
In a resort town. Can't
Not
be too
every day.
bad.
Not really. It's quite refreshing to see actually this place. To be honest, I thought it would be more. You know, is as I go a bit closer and whispers, how some nobles are, and I lean back.
He'll just nod.
Oh, cheers again, and thanks for the help.
Cheers.
As a yet, but I guess he and I just
Not gonna ask the person's name. Just give him a drink. Drink the alcohol. All right. All right. Okay. I see you're a player. Understandable.
I mean that's what sometimes the guys do. They don't ask name first. They connect through this kind of stuff, and then they learn the name afterwards.
After someone else called their name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well then, as the both of you are going to drink some bourbon, and I'm guessing Eleanor will continue to sing, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Unless he's not able to hear me. If he's not, then fuck it. All right. Zed, why do you like to just seclude yourself?
I like to study the star.
Study the stars. All right. As you would start studying the stars, as you would look up, uh, Shinano, I don't think you're quite perceptive. Or are you just enjoying Eleanor's entertainment, or are you looking around the tavern, man, quiet before I do something with the little Zelt?
Enjoying the tavern now because again, you don't get to have this type of entertainment for what as past from the past as per past interactions.
Indeed. Why does the star prevail you, may I inquire?
I guess for now I didn't enough time to know what they want to roll me, but sometimes they lean my way, or sometimes they answer some question I have for myself.
So they answer questions for you.
I guess in a way.
Well, it doesn't really matter that the main conversation I wish to have with you. Generally, I'm just here to tell you that you are dealing with someone that is dangerous. You do realize that, correct?
Huh. Yeah, I guess so. I guess maybe I can help that person.
If that is so, then
Hello?
hello, we can hear you.
No.
Oh,
Okay, Jesus. I put my
If you real,
speakers into the back the back parts of my computer. Because the front part of my tower was just not letting them stay.
I do you not use 3.5 millimeter
No, I use the for what?
for your headset? 3.5 millimeters, or are you using USB?
They're jacks. But
Yeah,
the front part
3.5.
of it just wasn't wasn't like the headset
So it's
part
not
was
just
just
sticking it in.
yeah, like it's yeah. Just stick it in and it should just like catch, but it wasn't catching.
Yeah, yeah. It's a bit too big. Some people it's a bit too big. It cannot fit. It makes sense.
So I put in the back holes and then it fit just fine. You could hear the difference.
Indeed. Alrighty then. Good to know. Good to know. As said, you will notice this
Ah.
individual will look towards you, as you would just say, if you realize that you're dealing with a dangerous individual, then why do you continue?
why wouldn't I continue?
You do realize the girl is very dangerous,
Yes.
and yet you still want to have a close tie towards her.
hmm
Why do you believe that?
Because I believe I can help her and get her out of the person she's dealing with.
So you believe that you can fix her? Is that what you believe upon?
Yeah, I guess in a way you could put that.
I'm just informing you this that people can indeed change, but someone like her, she cannot. She is a harbinger after all. You not realize that, or you might not realize the title. But what matters is that someone like her cannot change. I would prefer that you focus upon your own safety.
Um, why are you so sure about that?
I have met a harbinger before, and I have the same idea as you, trying to help her, trying to fix her, but there's no use. Every harbinger will end in the same way. Those who are cursed with such powers will always end up as those who rules, those who have the crown, and those who will never be awakened.
Hmm. Hmm. That's how you see the word, but I'm pretty sure every story can be written in a different way.
I'm just advising you as man to man, informing you that your triumph will be fruitless. But if you wish to continue, then you will see it in the end. After all, you're a fur book, and I am an elf. We live for a long time. So that will be our own. Our regrets will forever be in our sight. Alongside,
Mm.
I wish to talk to your friends as well. I have discussed
Mm.
this with Shinano, I believe his name would be. Correct?
Yes, his name.
I believe
Mm.
discussing it with you would actually matter as well. It seems that you cannot get the idea out of your head of fixing her.
Oh, I guess I'll keep your warning in mind, but I would rather live and at least know that I've tried instead of just leaving and never try something.
I guess. I guess. You can say that. Well then, set alongside. I will talk to alongside the others that I wish to discuss this matter. I will meet you soon. Would you be
Alright,
so kind to stay here for a moment? I will call the others.
sure, you can call them.
As he looks towards you for a moment and then sigh again, as he was about to say something, although deciding not. Perception, you can tell that easily. And your passive
Some,
insight.
some things matter.
As Shinano, you would notice the bartender returning, seeming to be cleaning something, cleaning his glasses as he will wear them, as he will look towards you there, Shinano. As Eleanor, you would finish your performance, noticing Shinano looking towards another man, as the man looked towards Shinano.
Yes, King.
And he looked at me, and I looked at him. He looked at me, and I looked at him.
And we start kissing.
I kind of whispered in his ear, "Go get him, Tiger. I believe in you."
I said, I looked back, what?
As before you're able to think there, Shinano, you would notice the man wearing his glasses once again as he would clear his throat. Greetings and salutation there, Shinano. As Ash, you would suddenly see your drink buddy will be stopped by this elven like individual wearing nothing more than a suit and a glass. Alongside, you can tell that he's unequipped. That is what I mean.
He's just
Wearing
wearing a
something
suit.
seeming to be
Completely naked, wearing a suit. He just got a suit on.
what you call it again? You can tell that he is wearing fine clothing as well. As he looks towards your direction for a moment, Ash, and then look towards Shinano once again. Greetings and salutation there. So Shinano, I'm guessing
Hello.
you're enjoying your day. Correct.
I mean, we did just manage to deal with something that was supposed to be finished the next day. I don't know what happened, but here we are.
All right then. Well,
I guess your shift has ended since you're here in front of me rather than being in the the tending. I forgot what they're called. The counter.
indeed. I have finished my shift indeed. Although if you wish to enjoy yourself, that is fine. I'll be waiting alongside your fur book friend. If you
I
wish
can
to invite anyone else, be it would be fine by me as well. I believe some of this information could be important towards them.
I'll just relay the information. As I and then I side do a side eye at Eleanor. I say someone is gonna be having fun with someone, and I don't want to interrupt it. And then I look back. Sure, lead the way.
Well then, if you wish to, then you can follow me. Alongside you there, everyone that is a part of his team, or his party, or his mercenary crew, whatever you like to call yourself as nowadays.
Now that I think about it, I do look at Eleanor. Eleanor, do you wanna join us,
Or what?
or are you going to have a bit fun with your girl, with someone, or stay here at least?
Well, I'm probably gonna look for my girlfriend. I don't know where she went.
She's here.
Oh, there she is. I'm going to I'm gonna try to be extra
I'm happy.
and do a front flip off the table.
All right.
Before you do that, I would just say, I'm happy that you find someone who can reciprocate your feelings.
Thank you. And one day you'll find that person too. By the way, can you give me
Whoever
the?
he is.
By the way, I'm gonna do something really flashy. You want to help me out a little bit?
What do you need help with?
I'm gonna do a front flip off the table. Just like I don't hold the table steady.
I guess as you prepare for backflip, I will start, like trying to encourage you, giving you a help action.
There's nothing for all the marbles.
Two. Eleanor, Eleanor, Eleanor. As I.
Advantage, right?
Are you being helped?
Yeah, Shinano said he was helping.
Word of encouragement. That is, I guess, a help. Go ahead. Roll me another acrobatic check. Go ahead.
Slightly better.
That's a +6, so 18. Yep.
Yeah, there we go. Much better.
And
Yay!
you'll make a simple backflip. Ash, you would notice a backflip. It is intense. It is beyond belief. It is like what no one ever
it's a
seen.
front flip off.
Fucking backflip.
It was a front flip off the table.
All
So I
right,
stick the land.
a front flip towards off the table, going towards this general direction. She succeed. This is amazing. No one in history ever done this before. No one, no, not even no heroes, no villains, no one in any history book ever wrote this. You're seeing history right here. The first person front flipping and succeeding.
Yep.
Very good.
Ash is just gonna look at Shinano and be like, "Is she always that extra?"
Yes, but
it's
it's a good thing as well because, well,
just like
it,
yeah.
it does give a good what do you call that, a good positivity to our party.
I guess
As
that's one way to look at it.
As I stand up, as I guess I put down my drink as well. I'm gonna, as I stretch a bit, I guess I'm gonna go meet with that bartender. Unless are you gonna? He did say anyone part of my party, but I guess yeah, I guess I count you as one. I don't know if you want to join me with that.
I'm gonna quickly loot all those bodies. No one's stopping me.
Yeah, repeat that?
I'm gonna loot those bodies real quick.
All right, roll me an investigation check, I guess.
Not too bad.
You'll find nothing in particularly that is strange, although you'll find 47 gold, one platinum, and 201 silver in total.
Holy shit! Could you add that to my sheet so I don't mess it up, please?
I already added.
Okay, cool. So
Oh yeah, I did not. I actually forgot to loot the boss body, or at least the.
Don't they like vanish
the
into smoke or something?
It's been a while.
They have
I think the boss.
Yeah, you can roll me an investigation then.
All right.
Damn.
With a 26, you can tell that he doesn't really have anything particularly strange for a moment. Although, as you will, get delve further into his pockets, you will see seeming to be a couple of pieces of parchment inside of his pockets, alongside, to be specific, 2 pieces of parchment. Alongside, he holds a halberd and he holds himself a healing potion. Mm. You
Hmm.
wish to take it as you have only 5 healing potion in your inventory. Why not 6?
Question is, am I gonna overload myself? Yes, I am.
No, you will. A healing potion is only 0.5 pounds.
I meant because I was thinking of getting the halberd, but never mind
Oh,
then.
the halberd, yeah, the halberd, everything else, yeah, you will overload.
Yeah, I'll take the 2 parchment and the healing potion. Where did I get the 6 from? Like the 5 from? I don't remember.
You guys been looting everyone, and you guys have not been using healing potions. You guys are literally doing the Final Fantasy thing of like, oh, we have all these healing potions. Nah.
I guess
We
I'll
gotta save
take
for the final boss. It
I
would
guess
be a
I'll
shame
take
to
one
waste
of
them
the healing
now.
potions I just got and drink it using my action. My action.
Alright, you will heal yourself for 10 then.
It would be a shame to use it
There you
now,
go.
DM.
I just
Indeed.
did.
It would be a shame as you would use it. As Shinano would return as Ash, you would notice him pickpocketing two pieces of leather of the Ouroboros leader, it seems.
I'll pocket it. I'll check it. I'll check the parchment later. As I say to my drinking buddy, I I guess we should get going.
Yeah,
Um.
sure.
Oh yeah, I did not catch your name. What's your name?
My name is Ash. Nice to meet you.
And then Shinano. As I do a noble bow. Well, noble greeting. As I guess now, and I start walking forward.
You'll notice that the specter will start following as well.
It will stop dancing as will follow you, Ash. It will be feeling a little bit sad, although he knows his task. He's a good
Well,
crewmate.
there's no
after all.
music to dance to anymore.
Yeah. Alrighty then.
I should really. I should
It's the
really
north.
talk.
It's in the north. It's in the north.
Hold on. Before I before I actually continue, I'm gonna go into the window and tell Eleanor about like explain more about the situation.
Right. Let me pause the game and you can explain it while I'll reload. Go ahead.
As I knock at the window, Eleanor.
Is this the broken window or is it the other window?
And both of them are broken.
Okay. You knock at the air. I'm like, yeah, the window's. The window's broken. Could just.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're not
just to
knocking on
get her
anything.
attention.
Knocks on the window
Anyway,
frame.
Eleanor.
Yeah. Just the frame. Yeah. It's shields and frames are the same.
Yeah, as I say, if you're looking for me, Zed, and our new friend Ash was it is I think you so we'll be a bit I will be outside if you wanna find us.
Okay.
Just
Um.
gonna give you a heads up.
Thanks. And I'll be inside. Don't look for me.
No probs. See you tomorrow.
I
guess.
winked at my girlfriend. If I say such things.
All right. Alrighty then. Understood.
All right. As now she's informed. Off to adventure we go.
All right. As Ash and Shinano, you would notice you mean to be the bartender sitting here as said. As you would hear with your passive perception, and you would look back. You would see the bartender returning back, sitting down, waiting, not really talking to you. Although you would hear footsteps arriving to your general direction, like once again. My God, your ears are being used very well today. As you would see Sinano and seeming to be one of your new friends, Ash, arriving alongside Spectre, Bob.
Not the Spectre that I know of.
That's my Bob. That's our Bob.
I decided to name him Spencer the Spectre.
Spencer the Spectre. Never mind. No more Bob. Bob is dead. Spencer is my new friend.
Bob is such a typical name for when something else. Never mind. Sorry.
Adam. Fine, he's Adam. I have several names: Adam, Josh, Brian. The best villain name. My name is Brian. Anyway, as all of you will gather here, you will notice the bartender will look towards your general direction. As said, you will notice that your party has seeming to be arriving. Seems to have arrived.
So, what have you? Why did you call us?
I believe you already know the reason why I called you specifically, Sir Susanna. Although for the Mister next to you, alongside your friend Zed, is a different reason. I believe all of you are fighting Ouroboros, correct?
As I look, I guess I see as I see the corpse. I look at back and look at the corpses. Yes.
That is a suggestion. I am asking to reassure myself. I know Zed and you are fighting them.
Well, Chad, how's it going? You having a good time?
I do not know what purpose you have here or what reason you might have. But I wouldn't question
Well, I have
it.
reason to believe that I'm fighting for the same purpose that they are, but
We don't know. We haven't like talked much about it since we just like met a bit. How many hours? Just a few hours ago.
I think it
Anyways,
was more like a couple of minutes before we started fighting.
sometimes a fight bonds people stronger. Depends. As I jokingly said that.
Of course. Well, the current matter is that I should probably not discuss this with everyone else. We should have our private room for this matter. There's Sinano. But the other one, it can
Okay,
be discussed later.
sure. I'm all ears anyways. What? So, I guess because I see my friend Zed over there. I guess you have something for us.
Indeed. May I inquire, have you heard about the nickname Architects before?
I say I have. I do.
Ash, you would know an architect. An architect is essentially a commander of the Ouroboros organization. Their nickname are Architect A B C D E F G A F C.
I guess you would say an enforcer.
An enforcer of some sort. Yes, a commander. You can call it as that there, Ash.
Yes, I
Although-
do know what an architect is.
That simplifies a little bit. Alongside, that would mean that you would recognize what is the problem at hand. Currently, you are, as he looks towards that, in close distance towards one of the most powerful architects in all of Falarian.
Would I know what he's talking about?
No, you wouldn't. Only Zed knows. And you feel eeriness behind your back.
Huh?
Because Zed
What?
knows. Zed knows. Zed knows.
Ah, okay.
It's like that's what he's talking about.
No. I'll just say, who?
I
As I
believe
asked,
her name start. I believe their names start with a Z.
Zed. Then I look over. You're saying my friend is a Zed over there is an architect? Jokingly.
No, but you are almost correct.
Hmm. I don't remember encountering someone powerful and to be especially with a Z on their name.
Does the name Zoella ring a bell?
No,
You have met Zoe before.
I know. I know the name only Zoe, but not Zoella. So Shinano would be thinking like, oh, is it someone else or something like that? Maybe I don't wanna be like, oh, is it Zoe or something like that?
Yeah, no. As you don't know that, Shinano, he will look towards that. Well, I believe your friend here can explain further. Or do you wish to look upon the stars and let me explain everything?
To me or to Zed?
Towards that, yeah.
I mean, couldn't we let it that way and let me try to solve the problem?
Oh, what did you say, Sid?
Couldn't we let couldn't we let that discussion down and let me solve the problem?
Alright. Currently, this girl named Zoella might also put herself as Zoe in her nickname. So I believe that was her previous nickname before she decided to become Architect C. Does that name sound familiar?
I guess when you said Zoe, my eyes widened enough. Like they're all like because I did not expect that Zoe to be want to be Architect Z, because well at first I would assume, but then he just confirmed it.
You just confirm it. Well, just fucking just say it. Come on.
Yeah, I did.
In-
Yeah, and then I say, that's Zoe,
Indeed.
the girl who likes to bake.
Indeed. She is just simply an architect. I believe the most powerful architect if my theory is correct about your existence there, white hair individual. I'm guessing you are working for Opal. You fit the bill after all.
Yes, that would be me.
I'm guessing Opal already know of Architect C's existence. They would know.
Then yes, I would. They
And you
would.
know how
I
much of a
should
danger
say.
she is.
Yes, more or less.
I'm just informing you that your friends are not working for her, but just letting her be. Even though they realize how much of a danger she is. She is a harbinger since she was born. And someone that have dealt with those people before, they are more or less evil incarnate. Too powerful for their own good, and those who have power will always seek the crown. That's just the rule.
So you're saying she's close by?
Indeed. And I believe she has talked to one of your friends. I did see them talking to one another outside of the window. Am I correct there, Sir Seth?
I guess you are.
And if I'm not mistaken, working with with an enemy is a traitor's act.
I mean,
Oh,
you
no,
can do
no.
your own conclusion.
Indeed, that is my own conclusion. And what is it? As I look towards you, Shinano, as you say, what is it?
Well, maybe, but to be honest, I wish I could vouch for you, Zed, but now that I think about it, Zoe did seems a bit suspicious, but I don't want to be, be I don't want to overthink stuff. But unless, the point is, if she didn't attack, like she did not kill us, so I guess she has some motives of her own, or Zed there is managing to stop her. So that's what I'm thinking. I trust Zed with my I trust Zed unless something I don't know. My mind is just baffled a bit because I could not believe that girl who likes to bake is actually an architect.
If, as you say that, you will notice him looking towards you. If that is so, if you believe him, as you
No,
look towards that, what is your statement then? Do you believe him? Do you believe her? Or or do you realize now that she's playing with you?
I mean, maybe not, but I mean, I'd rather. Like I said, let everything have to end up bloodshed.
Rather to just wait and cope with the situation that she's just playing with you.
Or maybe she have her own problems and I can help her out of that.
Whatever. If you want to deal with a harbinger, then it's your own problem. As he says that, a quick question there, Ash. Could you be so kind, Pass? Would you be so kind to answer this question I'm gonna ask you in the DM?
Okay.
There you go. Ah, that's the wrong key. Don't worry, we're gonna have. Don't worry, we're gonna have S soon. You know, Eleanor or Eleanor. You gonna? Waiting for the result. Result they have arrived. As he would see as the conversation would die down there, Ash, you would hear the echoey sound once again saying it upon your mind. Will talk inside of your mind once again. Dealing with a bloody harbinger. Are they being for real? Or are they lying?
Ash will roll an insight check.
Yeah, go ahead. With a 7, you cannot really tell.
Sure. Away. Time.
His facial expression is too hard to guess. Alongside, You don't really know what is currently happening. What the fuck is a harbinger? As you look towards Shinano, he also looked clueless. What the fuck is a harbinger? Although he seemed to be in shock of this girl named Zoe being an architect Z, though you never met Zoe. The name of an architect should be hidden. If they are known, that means, they have fuck up somewhere.
Yeah.
You think he's lying or something, kid? Oi.
I mean, must be. Either that or they're a fool. The architect must be a fool.
No. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about it being a bloody harbinger. You don't know what goddamn harbinger what it means, don't ya?
Guess not.
Oh, bloody hell. Let's just say that the harbinger, you would hate to see them. And you would hate if I tell you all that. And what's the fun of it? You know? After all, if I tell you everything, there's no chaotic. There's no shock and awe. That's what I call it.
I see. So you're
No.
not going to tell me.
No. But have you ever thought about what happened in the past?
Uh-oh.
Have I ever thought about what happened in the past?
Indeed, there, kiddo. I've thought about that. I'm guessing not. If you're not able to say shite, that means you're not able to. You never did it. Well, that's what I'm guessing.
Oh, they admitted themselves.
Oi, kid! Are you bloody ignoring me?
I mean, I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about. If you want to elaborate, that's fine.
Well, come on, you know what I'm bloody talking about. Look at yourself. Come on. You know what happened in the past. Why I'm in your life.
Oh, you're talking about that.
What
Uh-oh.
else? What, you eating fucking breakfast or something? Don't be an idiot. I'm talking about my existence and that goddamn bastard. Let's just say a harbinger is the one that made me. Our goal's aligned,
Oh.
let's just say.
Harbinger made you.
Indeed.
Why did I get a hold of something like that?
I don't know. Maybe she likes you or something. I don't really know. I don't remember shite. I only remember that bloodshed is all I fucking want. Blood of that elf would be tasty there, I'm just saying.
I'm not killing anyone else today, hopefully. You've gotten plenty of taste of blood today.
Come on. A little bit more would be sufficient. You not do that to your dear old friend, can't ya?
You're not exactly my friend.
I've been taking care of you since you were a child. We grew up together. We're just essentially friends. Don't like that.
We have a mutual relationship where you don't kill me and well,
What?
I live.
You don't give me shit. And now, I want a payment. You know. How about help these people out? They seem to know what a harbinger is. A harbinger should know another harbinger. It's like criminals knowing each other. Can you do that for me, kid? Tell?
If you want me to find the harbinger that made you, I could probably do that.
And also, do you not want to know what happened to your parents?
Saying they're connected with this too.
I'm not saying shit. I'm just saying. If you want to know, follow the trail.
Makes enough sense. Fine, I'm in.
Throw a coin at ya. As he would say that towards you. Alrighty. Oh my god, that's fucking sobering my throat. Hello there. I'm making a deep choice, eh? Oi, mate. That's a bit of a deep voice. A bit
Oi, mate.
annoying. That's the story. Oi, mate. I'm a bloody British. As
You think?
the sound of the from from the sword will dissipate away their ash. As you will notice, this guy will sit there, thinking for a moment. Well, it doesn't really matter. Shinano, I wish to discuss something that we have talked about in the bar. Would you be so kind to follow me for a moment? If you wish to inform your friends later down the line, I do not care. But I prefer that you know of this in more private location.
I understand. Uh whether or not the information I get and share it with them is my decision.
Everybody is currently. That's what I mean by
Oh,
private.
That is your right,
oh.
after all.
All right, lead the way. I guess. And then I look at Ash. Sorry, buddy. I'll have to leave you for a while. But do tell the receptionist about me, and tell her that I am friends. You're friends with me, and you can get the key as well
Well,
for
thanks.
for one of the rooms that we paid for. Well, my friend paid for before he went somewhere. I do need to find him later.
Before you passed on, guys,
I'll
I,
do just
best
that.
it's a better place.
best of luck. I'll see you later. Tomorrow, I don't know.
As you would notice him waiting for you for a moment. As you will follow him, he will look forward and will start walking.
I'm
As
walking here.
said, you would notice Hinano will start walking with the bartender. What I like to do, as you would be left behind with Ash.
This time for sure. Yellow.
So, what do you think of that?
I'm
What
guessing
do
you're
I think of
asking
that?
Ash.
Yeah.
Repeat that, Sid? The question. I think he didn't hear that. Go ahead.
No, yeah. No way. Say, what do you think of that?
I think it's very interesting. Harbinger is dangerous, to say the least, from what I know.
You
I
can roll
guess.
me an insight check, there, Sid. I mean, you never met this guy. You only met him once, and he fought alongside you. Although, doesn't mean you trust him fully. Do you trust him fully? It's up to you.
I mean, yeah, I guess, he helped me fight, so I don't see
If you,
no reason to.
it's up. It's up to you if you want the insight or not.
I think I'll believe him if I'll do this, so I don't see no reason why I don't.
Understandable. Understandable. As you would say that, Ash, and said, "What else like to do before I switch the scene?"
Ash would probably like to talk to Zed a little bit, but you can switch the scene.
All right, you can formulate your questions as I will. I have formulated my questions for Mr. Shinano. Shinano, you would notice this guy will sit next to the tree here and close towards the slowly rotting body. Slowly, it's taking its time. Strong, slow, and steady wins the race. Shinano, you would notice him sitting down as he would look towards you. So, may I inquire your mother's name again?
Odessa.
So she didn't switch her name at all. Good. And her last name? Her maiden last name. I mean,
Yeah, that's. Mm, I never quite catch that. All I all I did know, she took uh the my family name. Anything before that, only the first name.
only the first name. Odessa. Is that what you know of her? That's it.
Hmm. I did not get to interact much with. Well, I did. Well, I only know the first name, but never got much interaction during my childhood.
Apologies if I'm asking too much.
No, it's alright.
As I said previously in the bar, I do know her personally. She was someone dear towards me.
Are you her what sibling or something?
No,
I
that
don't.
would
I
be
don't.
the weirdest thing that I've occurred.
I'm just making assumptions here. I don't know what's happening.
I was your mother's, how do I say this? Previous lover, I guess.
Oh,
Before your father forcefully taken her hand.
I'm sorry about that.
Don't worry. You cannot really beat a noble if you're a common after all. That's how it works.
They do that. All nobles always get what they want, no matter the cost. Be it someone's happiness, be it someone's wealth, they will always get it, no matter what. Even even if the world is against them, they'll always get it. After all, money is power to them, at least. The poor to them are just cannon fodder for their greed.
Indeed.
So
But
I guess you asking about my mother means you have something
important.
important that would maybe strike a blow against the Hellion family.
Yes and no.
Oh,
Well, there's three reasons. The last will be a bit of a annoyance. The first one is related to the Hellions and the current situation at hand. The Hellions, let's just say, as much as you think the Hellion is united, they are not. Your father has taken a little bit too much lovers in his life, forcefully, or maybe just girls who are just into wealth. Who knows?
Hmm.
But he has taken a lot. He has produced children that wish to take each other's power. So, if you do defeat one, the other might just sit in a sideline until you beat them, and then we'll focus upon you afterward.
So I'm not all alone then. Oh, and here I thought I could get what I need.
You are technically still alone. They will kill you, though. They are trying to take as much power, equivalent towards your father. Essentially.
I did meet my half brother. Quite deep into, well, with Ouroboros itself.
There
Funny.
will, indeed, there will be three. The amount of siblings that you have still that are alive is only four. Three brother and one sister. Although, when did you get kicked out of your house again?
It's been almost half a decade already.
And how much? And do you know what happened to your mother after
Not
she
quite.
gave birth towards you?
I mean, we did stay a while. We were able to live a bit of a semi-prosper, semi-prosper life till I got kicked out, pretty much. Then after that, I haven't seen her since.
Let's just say that you were not the first. You have an older sister. She decided she also got the same treatment as you, being kicked out. Although, being older and wiser, probably, she decided to get into the political matter after after your father died.
Wait, my father died? Since when? If I may ask.
A year ago.
Oh, that explains why the families are more rampant than ever.
It's a power grab.
Uh,
I mean, the battle has been occurring for 1.5 years, if you want me to be honest. As you will light up a cigarette, as you will take a puff from it. They've been fighting over each other after your father was categorized as having an illness.
and I guess the goal. I still have a goal of trying to destroy them. Maybe I can do whatever. Well, it might be a pipe dream. Maybe try to reform it, take over, turn it to something nice at least. Pipe dream.
If you do, don't follow your father's footsteps. Keep it in your pants. After all, how many siblings have died this past year has been quite high. Around 5 political kill have been done towards your family.
That's what they get. And fret not. I do have someone who I am loyal to the loyal enough that I reject anyone's advance. Man, woman, whatever.
The White Mass.
As Shinano recalls a bit. Um,
Yes, I have know of her. I know of her.
so you do. What do you know about Nova?
She visited my bar this past year. She seemed to be more or less just trying to find a place where she can get her mind out of the place that she was in. She does not like what she's doing, although she doesn't really have any other choice.
Do you happen to know her? Have you seen her at least once? As Shinano's a bit kind of
Desperate.
start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you will get close, he will just take another puff of smoke as he will pull out a cigarette from his pockets and will offer it towards you. Yes. Although, do you smoke?
Not really much. The uh, no, I don't smoke.
Don't worry. As he will put it back upon his pockets.
Thank you, anyways.
The funniest thing. He also said the same thing.
Who?
Take a guess.
Nova?
Indeed. And your mother as well. Nova, your mother, said the same thing. No, I don't smoke. Yeah, sometimes, maybe. Not really. I don't really smoke. That's what Nova said. While your mother just said, no, I don't really like smoking. That's not matter nowadays. So,
Wait, and question as my other question: have you seen her, like, recently? I suppose.
apologies for not focusing upon that. Yes, I have seen her recently. Although she has not been going to my bar every week.
When?
Was
When did you last saw her?
a couple of days ago. She seemed to be badly injured, from what I can tell.
As I, as Shinano giggles a bit, I said, that may or may not be our fault.
Domestic abuse already.
Well,
I'm just joking. Don't worry. I know what she's under. Her mind is not fully on her own control.
when I saw her for the first time in a while, she was different. To be honest, I was too shocked to even like fight back, even though as my party tried to at subdue her or kill her, I couldn't even pull a trigger. I guess that's how. I guess my love struck, or not willing to at least.
All your stupidity.
That
She's
too.
stronger than the average person.
Love can make people be stupid sometimes, but not always.
Not always so sure about that.
Hey, some people flourish through love. Some people don't.
You know, I guess.
Back to the matter at hand. So what about it?
You have three older brother and one older sister. You're currently the youngest. You don't really have anyone in this city that is under your influence other than there's only one family that is not under, your influence. The family of Nova. Although that families barely have any power.
Oh, yes.
Alongside, they did sell off Nova towards one of the other family.
They're trying to survive, maybe? I don't know why they would put Ouroboros.
Did it happen to be
Oh, they
the
love to quit.
Hellions?
One of the Hellions, yes.
Great.
They were low on cash and they see her as a good potential.
One of
Sleepy.
one of my associates did say that Nova was a golden child. I guess they whoever bought her managed to actually saw her worth.
Indeed. So, she's a noble from here. She's been sold, and now, are you gonna catch her? Or are you gonna start a bar and wait around and, talk to a child and, take a puff of smoke? Which one do you prefer?
I would like to find her. But good. But question is where do I even start? Why do I go around in this goddamn forsaken city of
Older sister?
and not to mention
I remember that part. Your older sister is quite psychotic, I will have to say, from looking at her from distance. whenever she fights any of the Hellions, I can just see a smile upon her face. Although she is still probably less violent towards you, though she is a wild card. Or maybe you can just go towards one of the Hellion family, kill them off, grab the attention of the Hellion that has Nova, and strike him instead.
I do know some connect. I did see some of the Hellions have connections with Ouroboros, but amongst my siblings, who does have the most connections?
The eldest, I believe, Yukono, that's his name.
That fucker. As I grip my as I start clenching my hand.
It is the same guy as the previous that you met in the mansion.
Yes, that's why. Yeah.
The one that almost killed Serena, best girl.
Oh, yeah. What the? Oh yeah. I'll let Eleanor handle that.
Serena was with Remy.
I'll let Eleanor handle that. So he's the one who controls Nova. Great. Just great. Can't wait to have my hands around his fucking neck and parade his body and while hung by his entrails. As I guess Shinano starts getting a bit angry. He angry.
Mm-hmm. As you say that, he will just say towards you. I would suggest you to look for your sister as well. I mean, it would be a helpful individual.
What's her name? What's my sister's name? Yeah.
How's everyone doing? If you're
Well,
watching,
okay.
you having a good time? Having fun?
I believe her name is quite simple. I think it's just
Musashi.
not
Just enjoying the
Your
music,
father was
enjoying the
a
story,
craving man, but
relaxing.
not that stupid.
I believe it was Yuri's. Yuri and your last name.
Yuri?
Indeed.
More stuff. Now I have to find the Heinrichs, find my sister. What else? Find God in this godforsaken place. Hopefully
Try.
he would be in my side.
Hopefully so. After all, get all the help you can. Because apparently, your sister,
Werewolf.
well, your mother, first and foremost. And thanks to your mother's blood, your sister is a harbinger.
Yeah.
Harbinger.
I know.
Say what now?
You did say that.
Yeah. The main characteristic is that they have the blood, every single, what should we call it again? Harbinger has the blood of the Askarins. White hair is one of their prevalent characteristic.
So I looked to my right to see Ash. Is that guy over there an example of that, or is he just?
He just might have Askarin blood inside of him. Not every Askarin is a harbinger. Every harbinger is a full-blood Askarin. I'm assuming that's why your father married your mother. After all, your sister was not being kicked out of the house, although just secluded, put into a private manor where she just sit around and being taught spells and magic, and master the train of of swordsmanship.
So, are the harbingers aligned with the what? with the with with Ouroboros or something, or are they just on their own?
There are individuals that have an immense amount of power. That's it. Your mother seemed to have the blood of an Askren, although she was not not a harbinger fully. But yeah, still.
Fascinating.
I would also suggest you to be protective of your friend. The fur book, I mean. You seem to have taken interest towards a harbinger. Although, although I do not know how much he truly cares about her.
Hmm. I'll keep an eye on him. He did save me for a while, but I don't want to lose my trust in him by him siding with Zoe.
Indeed.
Alright. Well, now. So about Nova, is she just that brainwashed? Like, she cannot control herself?
More that she cannot control what is going on in her mind. Sometimes she's able to control it, although a shot of bourbon is probably necessary for that. Whenever she have control, she always go towards my bar and try to drink. Essentially, she said it makes her mind not focus upon whatever her magic is inside of her head.
If she may you can you if you ever see her again, could you try to at least tell her about me?
She did talk to you. She did talk about you the last time we met. Although she's just saying your name and sorry while crying.
Shinano feels a bit sadness when I heard that.
Although she
All the
has
more
not, although she has not brought back my coat.
all the more reason I need to find her ASAP. And also tell my party not to actually kill her. She almost did die in our last encounter.
That is
Yeah,
so. Best of luck.
to be honest, because of that, I even harbored ill towards one of my party members because of that. But, well, they didn't know the full story, so I should forgive them.
Indeed. You should inform them. You do not want to lose the people that you love. As he will say towards you. You can tell that he's just saying it out of his, fully out of his heart. Does not matter. Still. Second, the second one was telling that your mom is a harbinger and your sister is also a harbinger, so be careful. While the last one is simple. Best of luck.
Alright, thank you.
You're trying to save the girl that you like, correct? And you're gonna give up on that?
No.
Even
Loyalty
fighting?
to them. Even if the
Loyalty.
world is against me, I will keep fighting.
If only I have your spirit, Kit. If only I have your spirit. As he raises his hand towards you like a fist bump.
I also do the fist bump as well.
As he will do so, he will look towards you. Remember, you only have one chance. Don't throw
Yeah,
it
and
away.
make it count.
You're gonna make it count and don't throw it away. You don't want to be like mine. And if you,
Hey, if I do become like you, at least you won't be alone.
I've got a smoking buddy or something like that, huh?
Maybe,
So,
maybe not. But I will
still, working with your sister means you're working with the harbinger. Be careful.
I'll take my chances.
They always play with you. I know it personally. As while that was happening, Ash, you will notice Seth currently looking up to the stars as the sword inside of your head will say towards you. So that's the guy that knows where the harbinger is.
Indeed. It would seem so.
Oh, come on, you know what to do. As he would giggle behind your back as he would dissipate away.
Ash will just kind of sigh and be like, and will say to Zed, so, is there a reason why you know a harbinger?
I mean, I'm not even sure what's your armature is.
I don't exactly, but I do know that they're bad news.
I mean, this is depending on how you see the culture.
What did you say?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's. I mean, this is depending on the culture. Everything can be bad news for everyone.
That's true. So, can I talk to them? I feel like I'd know better if I could talk to them. If they were bad news or not.
I mean, no way to contact that person, but I guess I could ask her next time I will see to see if she wants to speak with you.
That's all I ask. I'd rather not get too close to you guys if you're actually with someone bad. Know what I mean?
Well, I
Coward.
guess if you want it said that way. Any particular reason I should tell her you want to speak with her?
Okay,
Kind of to see
well,
if she's bad, but also I need. She probably has a lot of information that might be useful to me.
As you say that, as said, you would hear footsteps going towards here as you would hear a familiar voice saying something as Ash, you didn't notice it as your PP is quite small.
Oh,
Not in that way.
I know.
But it's
still
just
funny,
funny
though.
every time.
Then why did you say oh in the sense like oh?
It's normal size and fully functional.
What matters if it's fully functional, right? If it satisfies a young maiden, it doesn't. If it satisfies any maiden, that's good enough, right? Right?
Mm,
Right?
yeah.
Right.
Right? Yeah. Ash PP is good enough, right? Good enough. We don't have to force him to get a better PP. PP is good enough for me. As you would notice, as said, you would notice Zoe. Yeah.
So I have another big screen.
Can you see him? Can you see her? Can you see
Yeah,
the Among Us player? Good.
yeah, yeah.
She plays Among Us. I mean, come on. Look at her. She would be the best Sassy's back. Alrighty
I
then.
guess so.
Hey, not just a girl. Oh, apologies. She was in the same folder. I don't fucking know. Oh, what are you guys talking about?
Well, I guess what's easier to find her? Tell
Find who?
you.
Ah, you're looking for me? What is it? If you're looking for more cookies, I haven't baked them already. I haven't baked them. I did say tomorrow.
I mean, I'll be more than happy, but I mean, I guess there's a concept you should explain to us. Maybe that could help us.
And why would that be?
Um, Arbitor.
Don't know what you're talking about. Never heard of it.
I mean, according to some people, you're one armature.
I did say I never heard of this word before. Is that you, young fella? Did you tell him that?
I mean, he didn't tell me.
No, I thought you were the one who told him. Wait, what?
Oh, no. Just some
Promise?
guy over there in this direction.
Ah. Hmm. Are you? Is that your friend or something? I never seen her before.
I mean, I guess we're all of circumstance for no. I mean, hopefully we'll become friends, but I mean, it help us swap the. You know, the guys I assumed were supposed to be here tomorrow.
Oh, is he like your? Is he like someone who is a part of your organization as well?
I guess so. Yes.
All right. Greetings and salutation. What's your name?
My name's Ash.
Well, Ash. This is Seth, and as his only friend, because he doesn't really hang out with other people apparently, you should probably hang out with him. He needs more Kai friends. He has too many friends that are just me. Well, only me to be honest. You just need friends. As she will say, putting her hands upon your shoulder, then said, he needs more friends. Why don't you? Can you do that for me?
I mean, I guess I could have more friends, but I'd rather do my research.
Oh, come on. Said, you know you cannot be a lonely bugger your entire life. You need more friends. Some of them can give you more secrets. How about it,
By the
Ash?
way, can I do an insight check to see if she was lying when she said that she didn't know what a harbinger is?
Go ahead.
Oh, great. Good rolls today.
And it's down to fucking him. Give me a second. Would the sword help you at all?
I
The
mean,
sword will 100% help you.
he
Yeah.
would help me if it's what he wants. But
Yeah. So he would help you. Yeah. So roll me insight check once again, as he will help you. DC equal to 10. Okay, barely enough. As with a 12, you can tell that she is lying, though you do not know which part is that she's lying. To know that part, the DC is 22, which is impossible for you.
oh, great. So I
She's
know
lying
she's lying
something.
in general.
She's
Yeah.
lying in general. her facial expression, her eyes, how she stares at you, how she moves her mouth and careful about her words. She is used to lying from what you can tell.
Oh, that's always a good thing to know. Uh, let's see.
Don't trust anything that she said. That vile woman's probably lying more than she bloody expected.
I agree with that in my head because I don't want people to think that I'm talking to myself because I'm completely crazy.
And we will think you're
Don't
talking to
worry.
yourself. We will.
Don't 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 worry.
We
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 felt it. Sorry, God.
we will 100% think you're talking to yourself, and we will call you crazy. We will call you out multiple times in front of others.
Don't worry, we're
You
used.
good? Good.
Don't worry, we're used to that as well.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah.
And Ash will say out loud. So, as a friend of your friend, would you happen to know anyone that is a harbinger?
I did say I never heard what the meaning of harbinger is. Can you tell me what it is? Like, is it like a farm? Like, what is it?
I don't know exactly what it is, but I do know that they tend to be bad news in terms of something.
Well, if that is so, said. You can tell him. I'm not a bad news. Whenever, where, when have I arrived to your situations and it's always a bad news? I always come with him. Come on.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah,
Oh,
for another reason you help us, I guess.
oh, come on, don't lie towards him. As he will like slap you in the back. I always help you. Come on. When no apparent reason. What do you mean? Because we are friends, Seth. You did say.
I mean, we're friendly, you help us, but like I said, you're still part of the organization we're fighting against.
Hmm? I'm guessing that that boy also knows that.
I mean, yes, it is part of the same people. I guess I signed with is, stuff.
Can you please not tell the other people in your organization, Ash?
I mean, I assume that I don't have any solid proof, so it's not something I should say.
Yeah,
But
I think
I
Shinano's gay.
also happen to be looking for some.
you'll be looking for what?
So, a harbinger.
You're looking for a hamburger? As I said, never heard of it.
Yeah, well, I don't have any particular reason to trust the guy that told us that you were. However, I also don't have any particular reason to trust you.
I am
Say, would you
friend
happen
with
to
your
know
friend.
anyone that is, instead of, say, a harbinger, someone that's really good at making things? Say, like, something sentient.
I don't think that's I think that's a absurd thing. Legends would be told about it if such thing ever occur.
Because I'm looking for someone that could do that.
I never heard of anyone who could able to do that. Never. Trust my words as a lady. I will never lie towards you. After all, you're a friend with Zed. So why would I lie towards you?
That does sounds logic.
Indeed. And
Well,
also,
whatever
you're
the reason
part of.
is,
Oh, go ahead.
whatever the reason is, you won't say that you are a harbinger or that you know what a harbinger is. So That's all I can get out of you.
Indeed. Because I do not know. Never heard of it. Well then. Oh, I do have some cupcakes if you wish. You can sit down around here and have a picnic if you wish. Want to join in?
Can I make an insight check to see if she's poisoned him?
Go ahead. DC equal to 10. With an 11, you can tell that she's not lying. Those cupcakes are not poison, as you would notice her readying up a tarp as she will place it upon the ground.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Strange. She does have a hair of a homage, eh? Although, doesn't act like one.
And she's not acting like a harbinger. She's acting like a nice lady
Nice
that
old lady.
happens to. Yes.
Get me more nervous. She has the white hair. She doesn't have the personality. Did we get it wrong or something?
Perhaps. Or it's more complicated than we're thinking of.
Nothing is complex, mate.
Well, I guess that's enough of that for now then. I'll say in my head, and then I'll go towards the tarp.
Can you repeat that today? I've got shit. Yeah, go ahead. Apologies. My Discord was just crashing for a moment. Can you repeat what you said, Ash?
He'll just say, well, that's, I guess, enough of that thought. And, like, he'll say it in his head, not,
Yep.
like, out loud.
It's like,
And then he'll go towards the tarp.
And Zoe's gonna look confused, like, what? So very good. As you will put down the tarp and will pull out some cupcakes and some pastries. As I'm guessing, she will share it towards you there, Ash. She seems just to be a lovely lady. Good for her. As you now know from a distance, you would see Zoe going offering some cupcakes and pastry towards each other. Although before that, dating time, ladies and gentlemen. Changing music from sad to happy. We're going to date.
Yippee!
We're dating today. Okay, let me pull out the song. Eleanor, you would sit down next to your significant other.
I actually gave her a hug and a kiss first.
I'm guessing you're approaching her. All right.
Yep.
All right. Give me a second. Let me reload the game because I have so many things on my screens because of me checking all the notes. One moment. But go ahead. As you will hug and kiss her, would you be so kind to make me would it be persuasion or charisma? In my opinion, charisma with a lower DC. Charisma DC equal to 10, and higher than 10 will be the more enjoyable the dating would be, like the start of the date would be.
Do I have any advantage for my awesome front flip earlier?
You would have a DC 10 compared to DC 12.
Nice.
Go ahead.
It's just flat charisma.
Indeed, flat charisma. It's just hugging. After all, not persuading.
Bam.
That's a saving throw, but still.
I mean,
just
it's
negative 3 that.
okay.
18 is still an 18. That's high for like just straight rolls with no modifier, with just 3 modifiers. That's a 15, ladies and gentlemen. She will hug and kiss her where? In the cheek or in the lips?
On the lips, because we just survived not dying. I'm very happy.
as you will kiss her upon the, hug her and kiss her on the lips. About to take a breath, she will still hold you in, not releasing you. But after noticing that you need to take a fresh air, she will let you go.
Apologies. I am to use at my swimming classes, so I can hold my breath a bit longer.
That's very good information. Yes, now I'm just very happy that we survived. Thank you for your help. I hope I wasn't too scary out there.
No, you look marvelous. Angelic, some might call it. Although, having a dinner in a tavern like this, filled with commoners and the place being destroyed, is not something that I like.
Well, I was
However,
planning
it's
on.
good to...
Oh.
Go ahead.
I was planning on moving this upstairs.
No. We're not going to your room. We're going to my room.
Oh yeah, you said you had a place for us.
Indeed. Follow me then.
Happily.
We'll have a big enough bed for the both of us. And the knife.
Mm-hmm.
As Shinano, as you would notice, the picnic was happening. You would also notice Alri and Eleanor coming out. As you will grab upon, as you notice Eleanor's hand being beholden of Alri being dragged.
I'll just give a thumbs up to Eleanor, and whisper and mouth the word "good luck," and be happy.
I'll wink back
Well,
and say,
at the-
haven't needed luck yet.
Well,
Anyways, yeah.
sometimes you need it. Sometimes you just it's like, oh, I win the thing, but we can win bigger. You can win the jackpot.
I feel like I have advantage on some things.
I will
You
be
get-
dragging your token. As you will be dragging you.
You're an Eldrin, so you don't get like charmed. At least.
You have proficient. You have advantage upon being charmed. Although you cannot be fallen asleep. That's it. Before
Yeah.
the game.
Well, isn't my
Being a fae.
I made the entertainer background, right? I don't see it on here. My sheet.
Did you? No. You take meta magic adept.
No, the background.
Oh, the background. It's in the setting. It's in the gear. In the gear.
There it
In
is.
the gear. And
Yeah.
there. It only gives you it doesn't give you anything. It only gives you a performance routine, which is just giving you what kind of routine you have. In addition, whenever you make a local figure, whenever a stranger, you can make a higher performance. That's why allowing you to make a performance whenever you wish compared to other character.
Yeah, but
They don't have that trait.
I'm just more talking about the whole spicing up every performance with a variety of different routines for the eventual.
This is there might be a performance happening soon if you play your cards right.
Yeah. I'm just letting the DM. I have a variety of
What
routines.
people are looking. A different kind of performance than what you usually give, but varieties.
Well, oh,
Follow me. You can see from the windows, those beds are far bigger than the one that is provided in such taverns.
yes. Right.
Come in. Close the door for me there, darling.
Oh, it's dark.
Follow me. As you will open this door, pull out a key and open the door here, you'd see seeming to be quite a large bedroom.
It's a 10-footer right there. Or like a 7.5
It's a
footer.
20 foot. It's a 20 foot.
I'm at the bed.
It's a 20. Oh, the bed? Yeah, that's a 10-foot by 2-foot. Right there, that's a queen size bed. Well, she's not queen. Queens.
Yeah.
She would say towards you, and she would sit down and ask you to close the door.
And ask you to close the door.
Would you be so kind to lock the door as well?
Does so.
And she will grab the key, like the key was stuck in the other side.
Oh,
You didn't pull it.
oh,
Yeah, as you
There you
lock it now.
So, may I ask? You did a wonderful performance today, and it seems that you had more than one wonderful performance, in my opinion. In my eyes, I believe we deserve to be with one another. Do you not agree?
I very much agree. I'm glad to have met your high but fair standard.
Well, you haven't proven myself to me fully, although just a little bit would be enough. Although, I believe proving this last one is something is necessary upon your hand.
As you will
What's that
as you
hand?
will kneel down slowly and pull out a ring from her pockets.
Holy shit, it's happening.
As you can see, she has 3 gems upon the end of the ring. One that is a ruby, one that is a sapphire, and one that is an emerald. Although you do not, apologies. One that is a ruby, one that is a sapphire, and one that is a, Okay, give me a second. One that is a. Okay, I need different color gem. Let me double check because I don't remember what color that is. All right, that's yellow. All right, apologies. Okay, one that is ruby, one that is sapphire, one that is yellow topaz. Okay, it's just topaz. Topaz is just yellow. And lastly, one that is green. What kind of green gem do I know?
Emeralds.
Carmeline.
Emerald is green. Jade. Fuck it, jade.
Peridot
Carmeline.
screen.
A what?
A peridot.
Peridot?
Mhm.
No. No. All right. Ruby, sapphire, a topaz, and jade will be upon that ring. As you can see, that is the elemental season. Ruby being summer, sapphire being winter. You know, alongside topaz being yellow, being autumn, more or less, and jade being the spring. Period.
Can it be a star sapphire?
Sure.
You know what that is?
No.
It's a sapphire that has a minerals form in it naturally that form a star-like pattern in the center.
She would have enough money to do so. And she will kneel down and offer it towards you. You can tell that the ring is made out of gold as well. You do not have a jeweler's tool, but you can probably guess that the price is quite high. You do not have proficiency on jeweler's tool, but yeah.
Can I sense any? No, I have no way of sensing magic, I suppose.
Yeah. The only way to do it is detect magic or identify it.
I can't do either of.
You can ask her.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, she hasn't asked me anything yet, so I still have time to speak.
Yep, go ahead.
That looks beautiful. Is it, magical by nature? Or simply
Indeed.
natural radiant? Oh,
It is magical in nature. It will glow whenever our hands touch. Whenever the 2 rings touch, apologies. A simple spell, although quite powerful, in my opinion.
look at that. No one can deny our bond is true.
Indeed. Although the ring will fit exactly to whatever ring size you have. Magic. They are quite something. Thankfully, us elves have magic inside of us compared to those humans.
Well, I pretty much believe her, but I just want an inside check to make sure she's telling me everything.
I mean, do Eleanor believe her immediately or not?
I believe it's a. I just. So out of character, I've listened to an audiobook and someone was given a ring that helped them, and then that ring was used to control them later on. So I just I'm a little paranoid.
Would Eleanor? The question is, would Eleanor trust them? That's the question.
I mean, Eleanor doesn't really trust anyone. To be fair, she's
So
just
you can make me an insight check.
yeah.
She's
Damn.
telling the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Oh God, no cap. For real, for real. Gee.
Is that my second crit?
You're
Yes.
having a crit day today, I guess.
What if I had
You
disadvantage?
took my roll.
Okay, if I disadvantage, it would have been 10.
With 11, it would be 11.
Okay. Still, I had advantage. I didn't have anything then. Cool. Cool.
Yeah, you got nothing. And she will kneel down towards you. She's just telling the truth on God, for real.
Is she gonna say anything while she's kneeling down in front of me, or do I?
Yeah, as you ask that, you look at her. You would notice that with your 21 insight, as you look at her trying to insight her, she thought that you're just looking at her and how amazing she is in her mind.
Oh.
Her, both of your egos are equivalent.
Okay. Oh, that's hard to do. That's alone is impressive. Holy shit.
So, would you marry me?
Well, hold on. Let me check my schedule. Yes, of course I will.
Well, take the ring. Wear
Oh.
it.
I take the ring and put it on in the proper place to put on a ring.
Yeah, the finger ring.
Yeah, I'm not. I haven't got married before. I don't know which finger it goes. I don't know. I don't know.
The ring finger. It's in the name.
I don't know. Maybe it's some sort of nobility, like politics, where it's supposed to go to a certain space actually because you're nobility and they want to. I don't know.
It's called the ring finger for a reason.
But you have two ring fingers.
Yeah, I don't know which one I'm
Yeah,
supposed
which
to put
one,
on.
left or right? Are
You-
you left-handed or right-handed?
I'm right-handed.
Yeah, so it's the right. It's the right ring finger. Easy as that.
Okay, cool.
If you're left-handed, then it's the left ring finger.
Because I know.
And if you want to be weird, you can put it on your toe.
Hey, some people are into toes. All right, don't
Yeah.
judge them. I don't.
You like told someone trying to marry them. Well, actually, about that.
Because the ring finger means like commitment, like love, like that's where your marriage ring is
Yeah.
supposed to be.
Why? I asked because like in different cultures, rings being in different places mean drastically different things.
No, we're using the Western culture because if I change too much of the culture, you will, Americans might not understand.
Yeah.
What is a Spain anyway? What is Europe anyway? According to
Yeah.
What is a Europe?
A good place for a
Never heard of
VPN. But that was pretty much it.
Yeah, that's the place where that's the place in the map, right? That's where
Yeah.
that's where the British came from, right? The tea
Yeah.
people, yeah.
You got those tea guys.
Yeah, these guys and those baguettes guys. That's it. Yeah, the city
Yeah.
of love, Paris.
They have a tower there.
Yeah, not like our tower.
Yeah.
Sadly,
Well, we had two,
Sadly.
but
we had keyword.
we were better than they were.
We were keyword. Word.
Maybe they orchestrated the whole thing, and that's why they're jealous of our towers.
Hold up. Anyway.
How dare they have two?
We're going too far. You're going too far there. As
Hold on. I'm getting a call. Hold on.
the FBI agent is calling you.
They hit the second tower.
Mr. President, it's the second tower.
But we only have
Yeah,
one.
sorry, go
Oh, huh? Yeah. Oh no, they hit a power line. Sorry, my bad. Power line. My bad.
Well, if we are now engaged, I believe we should go on and move to the second step.
I take a step forward and then another step forward. 2
She
steps.
would stand up towards you.
Please. Are you really that clueless?
No, I just thought it'd be funny.
You know what happened after dating?
Yes, I know what happens after marriage too.
Indeed. But sadly, my schedule is quite busy, so we cannot truly do our marriage immediately. But looking at you during today's speech, meeting makes me not able to wait.
Thank you. I feel the same. I'm gonna not try to front flip this time. I'm just gracefully get onto the bed.
Right? As you would notice her pulling out from her bag, seeming to be a bunch of dress.
The next thing about dating is playing dress up with your partner.
Oh, I see. Oh well.
Is Eleanor thinking of something else for that moment?
Yes.
She has a different kind of standard.
Okay.
Dress up is higher than sex.
Yeah.
Kissing,
I do.
Sex, dress up,
I do a cute tumble off the bed and stand up.
What?
Boop.
Were you not ready for that? Am I moving too much ahead?
No, you're fine. It's just, if you remember my group before, I'm kind of the only girl, so.
Makes sense. Well then, take off your clothes.
Easily. For simplicity, I'm gonna shift weave into the bikini, the swimsuit, and then take off the swimsuit because it's less clothes to take off. If I'm smart.
Is Eleanor okay, I guess Eleanor doesn't wear a bra this entire time.
It's a shift weave.
Is it part of the shift weave? No.
The shift weave is everything. All my clothes, I get the shift weave, right? So
Yeah, no, shift weave can be like, oh, you have your undergarment and then shift weave, or you can have shift weave itself and then it could transform into your undergarment and your front. Yeah, you can do that. And I was like, oh, so you don't wear undergarments below your shift weave? All right, okay, understandable.
I don't think she's ever worn a bra. I think her outfit's just old.
How old is Eleanor?
That should be here somewhere, right?
67. All right. Hopefully her clothes is very tight against her chest. Because if she doesn't, let's just say she would have the most saggiest amount of poop ever occur.
Well, remember she's 67 in elf years. That's
Elf
wrong.
Doesn't sag as much as you.
Well, no, I think are you sure it's that? I don't think that's right. I think that transferred wrong. Because elves are like adults at 100, right?
No. They're adults at 18. They're like mature, like body mature 18. But 100 means they're mature in society eyes. You know?
Oh, okay.
When they're 18 to 100, they're stuck in limbo state of 18 to 21. That's how elves work. It's very weird. It's not like Lord of the Rings.
Okay, yeah, because I'm not like a 67-year-old lady. Like I thought that would be like close to my actual age. That's what I was going for in real life.
It would be 21-ish. Right now. 21 and already getting married. Jeez. How about you, Finny?
Okay, so this translates to 21 then.
What a low blow.
So this translates to 21.
Yeah, essentially 21.
Okay,
Like
cool.
early 21.
Yeah, so I'm like, I'm not some
What
old
you doing?
hag.
You're almost 21, right?
Sure.
both in game and real life. Fuck you.
Would she wear a bra? I'm trying to think of her outfits. I mean, I guess she would. I just
Wait, is Eleanor just wearing nothing now?
I mean,
She transformed into her undergarment.
well, she said to take off her clothes. Clothes imply all clothes, right?
Yeah, that's up to Eleanor's interpretation.
Yeah. When I hear strip, I don't think, yes, of course, I take my shirt off. Like, yes, you strip. I'm not wearing anything else.
All right.
Yeah, so she would
don't
shift
want
me-
to be. I really don't want to be your whatchamacallit again, your tailor then.
I've had a tailor,
Alright.
and they never told me to strip. So they clearly know what to say.
Take off your shirt and take off your pants, but she's not a tailor.
Yeah, and she didn't say that. She said strip.
I know she's always said take off your clothes, mate.
Yeah, she did say.
Not dog.
Plus, I'm wearing a dress, so it's like, she didn't say like, hey, remove your dress. She just said take off your clothes.
Well, she will look towards you. And
So I am,
some-
yep. So I am completely naked.
Yeah,
per her request.
She's fine with it. She's enjoying it. And she's enjoying it. She will hand you some clothes, and you will try it out. From although you would notice that these are classic Monralian clothes, like a Japanese, Chinese, and Korean traditional clothing,
Okay.
but for women, not for male. You're not wearing the male version.
You're not in a pantsuit.
A pantsuit. Okay. I don't know how to answer that. I just say like, okay. That's that a curse?
Yeah, so is it a Camino or is it Camino?
How do you kimono? You mean?
Kimono?
It's like from kimono to which one is the Chinese one?
I feel like Yakpa. Is that
Yupao.
Qpao, yeah. Qpao and lastly the Korean one, which is
H something. From
traditional. Hanbok.
yeah, that one hanbok.
From kimono hanbok to Qpao. There, Eleanor. Roll me a D20. The higher the number, the more clothes that actually fit your physique and your liking.
Oh.
Only 2.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, it's the hanfu for the Chinese as well.
Hanfu? No, the curl version though, like the. Only 2 fit. Oh yeah, Hanfu. Yeah, Hanfu is called. It's the Han though. It's the Han period, not the Qpao. Qpao is the modern period-ish.
Yes. So if you're basing it off modern Yupao, if it's the old one, and hanfu.
Yeah, it's
No,
Han.
sorry.
That would be more traditional. She's more of a traditional girl. She's elfish, of course she would be. With only 2 really fitting you, Eleanor, as the other ones are more or less elegant. Those 2 are just beautiful. It has many ornaments, seeming to be symbolism of more elvish style. Both of them are one of them is one of them is the Japanese one of them is the Chinese one, essentially. As you enjoy only 2 of them, and actually fit both 2 of them.
Yes.
Like in your face and your physique kind of fitting.
Yeah, I mean, this one does have the larger chest of the 4 forms, so that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean she's not big. She doesn't have a big chest. You can tell by her art. She's at minimum B.
Yeah.
Oh shit! The Steel Defender is screwing himself.
Oh.
Sorry.
Well, how do I
I'll do
look?
this on my own. Sorry.
No worries. And also, you don't need to click repair. For Steel Defender, you can just constant cast mending. You forgot?
Yeah, I know that. I know you can cast mending, but I wanna use the repairs for once in a while.
All right. You will use a feature that no one rarely use for some reason.
Just so we can say you
It's
used
pretty
it.
good though. It's 2d8. It's 2d8 plus PP, which is a lot. Never mind. If you're unlucky, never mind.
So anyway, see, I'm gonna mend
Not
it.
like. Anyway.
But that's good for like big
as,
cuts and stuff. Like if a leg gets cut off.
Eleanor, she would ask you to. All right then. Those are all the clothes. Take the cloth. Take off the clothes that you have right now.
Okay, I will take them off. I will fold them neatly, as I do.
Naked or with your sheep weave on?
I'll just continue to be naked. I mean, that's what I was before I put them on.
All right.
Unless she wants me to put clothes on, in which case I will. But I don't think she wants me to put clothes on. Except for that
She's enjoying the
instance.
sight. I mean,
Yeah.
she's just enjoying the sight. Yeah.
Well then,
Besides, we're married now, so or engaged, I guess.
well, this is quite a night. Would you be so kind to go to bed with me?
If by go to bed you mean enjoy the bed and fall asleep after enjoying the bed, then yes, very much so.
Do you really want me to do that towards you just after meeting me one day? Or are you just trying to prove yourself?
Well, we're engaged now, so one could say that that's a bit faster than anything else. But you've proven yourself to be loyal and trustworthy and respectable.
If that is so, then sure, why not? We can enjoy ourselves with one another. After all, the only way to entertain ourselves right now is with ourselves.
As I say, one must consummate the pact with a mending of flesh.
She will ask you to take off her clothes. As you do, we'll fade to black.
Okay, we're not doing rolls then?
Fuck it, why not? All right, Eleanor, roll me Constitution saving throw. Fighting her Constitution saving throw to see who goes, who give up first.
Okay, but then we also have to roll. Are we doing like how good it was first, or who lasts longer?
Fine, let's roll Constitution saving throw first to see Constitution ability check to see who's better, and the Constitution saving throw to who's the first one to give up.
Okay.
All right then. Ability check first. Constitution ability check. What is performance? You're rolling performance.
It's a your con ability check. I thought it was being a performance.
Yeah, con. Yeah, because Right. All right. Fine. I'll use performance.
Yeah, I'm performing.
She's almost as good as you.
In fact, hold on. I have a thing I can do. Hold on. Let me just.
Oh, really? You already beat her. Come on, man.
Okay, no, we're good. I don't use magical guidance. We're okay.
Yep. All right. Roll Constitution saving throw to see who give up first. She will be the first one who's tired. After all, she's a businesswoman. She's not used to this kind of stuff.
Yep.
Alright then.
I'm used to long performances, so. Oh no! We gotta roll a D10 to see how many different positions we do.
Go ahead, roll a d10 there.
3.
You'll be in 3 positions.
Yeah. What that's up to.
Barely able to survive 5 minutes. You can only survive 5 minutes. It's not a position that you can force her to do.
I think 5 should be more than 5 minutes. Oh, no.
5 plus 3, so 8 minutes. Not really. It's probably like 15, probably with 5.
Yeah, I think you multiply it by 3. I go for a while.
By 3. Yeah, 15. You go for almost an hour and a half. Almost an hour. Jeez, over an hour.
Yeah.
Talk about over an hour. Currently, Mr. Shinano, where are you? Okay, found you.
Can you?
While that was happening,
Can you ghost me to where they are?
Are you just gonna ignore Sid and Ash having a picnic with the murderer? Okay, cool.
Can you ghost me to where they are? Like for the stream?
Ping them? Oh yeah, I'll just track you.
Well, characters. Well, we're trying to wrap up. What the things that had happened. So. So he wants sleep. I guess I can bring my dog to there, but it won't matter. Unless something happens. Anyways, I'm in the fucking first floor of the fucking tavern.
Alrighty then. As you would do so, does anyone else like to do anything before I would do something? Double checking. Double checking. No one. No one. Alrighty
4.
then.
Or I'll just go to bed.
Alrighty then.
Uh,
As
I
go ahead, Sid.
oh I go. If you want to say something. I don't know.
No, I was not about to say anything.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not about to say anything. Alright.
Yeah. I have to ask Zola if she have the stone told she'll get.
Give me a second. Something fallen. Help! 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 Door stuck.
Door stuck. Door stuck.
Give me a second. Let me grab a ruler so I can pull it out. That's USB-C to HDMI right there. Thunderbolt. Apologies. That's a Thunderbolt right there, ladies and gentlemen. Alright.
Yeah, everyone's going to bed, then I'm just gonna be back in the room
Alright. Give me a second.
when you're done dying.
See. Have fun.
There you go. Pull it out right there, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty then. As Seth and Ash, while that entire occurrence was happening, you would see yourself by Zoe giving the both of you enough pastries and enough cupcakes to make you essentially satisfied. It's like an entire dinner, to be honest. Bread makes you fat, after all.
Hooray!
Nice.
You essentially gain a ration. You guys don't need to consume a ration today.
That's great.
Well, how's the cookies?
Great.
They're good.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Nice.
why are you so curious about this harbinger thingy?
Like I said, I'm looking for someone. And I happen to be one.
Why are you looking for them then?
That much I don't trust a normal person to tell.
Hmm. Why is that?
Because harbingers are dangerous. You don't want to get mixed up with them. I don't know exactly how dangerous, but if you're a normal person and you're just friends with Zed, most normal people don't have the means to protect themselves from dangerous people.
So you're trying to protect us from other people?
If
Or
you
these
are who
harbingers?
you say you are, then yes.
If that is so, then good. Good to know. At least I know someone is protecting me. Thank you. So, do you want some tea to add to that? Oh
Did
no,
you say tea?
indeed.
Yeah, sure.
Erika. Well. Well then. So, Ash, correct? If you're
Yes.
here to protect all of us, then thank you. But, you shouldn't delve too much into problems. You still have to protect yourself. I did see that to said as well. Be careful of where you step. Sometimes there will be too much, and it's better for you to step down.
Well, of course that makes complete sense. Can't protect yourself, you can't do all the things that need to be done in life.
Like what?
my own personal uh, things aside, I I don't tend to think of myself as the normal person
Can we just
when it
no,
comes to things that I need to do.
go ahead. Just complete it. All right. As you say
Okay.
that, she would not. As you would hear the voice inside of your head will just respond back. Can we not just bloody kill her?
Yeah,
It's
you can ignore that.
And it's killing two birds with one stone. Ugh, bloody hell. As you would say that, it's like you would notice that you are ignoring him as he will just sigh and just fuck off. I guess he just doesn't want to deal with this. Ugh.
That's good to know. That's good to know. Ah, so Ash, I would say be careful in the city, alright? Zed, make sure that the Ash is protected.
Sure. Well, far could we speak in private for a couple minutes?
Can you wait? Can you repeat that?
Yeah. So, yeah, sure. I'll see. But I mean, before you go, could we speak in private for a couple minutes?
Of course.
I'm gonna head off to bed. You two can talk to yourselves here.
What is it, Zed?
Oh yeah. I mean, first one, I'm just curious. Do you have this the one you told you'll get?
Can you repeat that?
Do you have the Son of Sensing you said you will get, or not yet?
The stone of sending for us to communicate with.
Yeah, I mean, just multi. Can I get it with you? Yeah.
Da-da-da. Let me just. That's the wrong sending stone. Give me a second. That's the wrong sending stone. Da-da-da-da.
Anything else?
Yeah. Also, I mean, like my friend said, the one who spoke about the armature was the bartender, and for some reason, looks like we are.
I think he's just lying. Come on. I mean, you know I'm
Right.
part of Ouroboros. Doesn't mean that, he knows everything about me. I'm not whatever Harbinger is. Why would I lie to you?
Yeah, I guess I can trust you, but like I said, I mean, I don't know if the bartender work for the same organization as me or for some other organization, but I guess you know who you are, and he said for to the rest of the party, basically that you are an architect.
Indeed, I am an architect.
And I mean, like I said, I guess I mean for now maybe not Eleanor, maybe Eleanor doesn't know you're one, but I guess she will know soon enough that you're one. So
Well, can you keep that a secret, please? I did ask this
I mean,
previously, and you did say your promise.
yeah, I promise that's not me who broke that secret. That's the bartender who told
Can you try to
who we
convince
are.
him that the bartender is lying? Why would? Come on, please.
I can try my best, but that's not my specialization to convince people of things.
Well, it's better that you try than nothing. After all, I haven't harmed any of you. And as well as, I'll pick your entire cake, please.
I'm not sure. Like I said, I can't promise you that will be effective, but I can only try my best.
Alright. Thank you.
He will stand up and we'll start picking up some stuff.
You should also probably get some sleep. You look tired.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to do my research later, I guess.
Of course. Best of luck.
Thanks. I mean,
Alrighty then. Does everyone take something before we take a long rest?
I guess
I
Shinano
still
is
have to
trying
get
to
a
find.
key.
Oh yeah, that one as well.
Ash, what were you saying?
I have to get the key that Shinado told me to get.
Oh yeah, indeed.
But
Are
other
you
than
gonna
that, no.
go? Well, go ahead then. You're gonna take the keys.
Is this the front desk up here?
Fuck! I just smacked my fucking mic. That is the front desk. Yes.
I've told that from Shinano that they had a key available.
Sir
For a room.
Shinano. One moment,
Yes.
please. I will double check my notes. Yes, it is under Shinano and alongside Sartorius. And what about it? I inquire.
I was told that if I asked at the front desk, I could get a free room.
Are you one of
I'm a
their
friend of his.
acquaintance?
Yes.
Well then. The person who bought it did say that they have some acquaintances and offer the key whenever they are in need. Here you go.
As she will offer you two keys. You can tell that the other keys is a spare key just in case you have a friend.
Thank you.
May you have a wonderful sleep today, sir. Alright, as you will climb up, you will notice Sinano currently fixing his dog for a moment and then, finishing it up.
Bonjour, Senor Ash.
Hello.
I take it you get the key, then head into your room.
Yep.
Great. I'm also trying to find my room. I don't know which one here. Does the keys show like the room number?
Yes, it would have numbers upon the key ingrained. Although you would see that there's numbers that are there. There is split numbers upon the doors.
Mm-hmm. So what number do I have?
You have the number 3, which is here, and Ash has the number 2, which is here.
Number 1 large. Wait, that's a number.
What the fuck is that sound? Oh my god, there's so much gunfire. Jeez. Number 1 victory royale.
Wait. Quite small, but it will do. It's a tavern after all, not a fucking hotel. As I
Indeed.
muttered to myself.
Alrighty then. As you will go there.
Oh.
Oh, you're going too far there, mate.
It was just at the bottom of my screen.
Okay. Uh okay, I'm just gonna be straightforward here. I need to be right back as I feel like I'm a bit eepy. So I'm gonna grab myself just gonna make myself some chocolate drinks or something like that so I can have a little bit more energy. Give me like 10 minutes. Alongside, I will probably go to the bathroom for a moment.
I mean, we are pushing ourselves right now.
Yes, I am literally like what's it gonna call it again? I was planning to end this at 12, and this is 30 minutes from 12 from my time, and I'm gonna have to push it for 1 hour and 30 minutes. Well, at least an hour at the minimum. So give me a second. I'll be right back. I'll just make a chocolate drink so I have a little bit more energy in my bed.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys can take this 10-minute break to go to the bathroom, talk to your family if you have those. You guys are characters from D&D. You guys don't have you guys don't have uh you guys don't have a parent. That's not how it works. Everyone is an orphan, except those who have a normal character, a healthy character. Anyway, be right back. I have written. Test.
Congrats on returning.
I have come. Yes. Has anyone else come back? They might have fallen asleep. Never mind, Vinny.
Almost.
Almost, ladies and gentlemen. The keyword is almost, not fully. Oh, God. Alright. Let's add Awaken, and let's see how long people will need to take to come arrive here. Let's see. Apologies for the delay.
Hello.
Hello there, my fellow gamers.
Whip whip. We good to go?
Yeah, I think so. Is everyone here?
I am Bass, I think, and Vinny. Don't know about Morgana.
Baz, yeah, we're just Morgana, so that's the only one that has it. Because if Morgana hasn't returned, then I'll kill myself somehow. Or if she fallen
And
asleep, then I guess I can just do the thing like back then when I have like a 1 hour debt, and then like, oh, we can finish off right now, and we can have 30 minutes extra next session and 30 minute extra next session. Okay.
yeah, we can do that if Morgana's not back yet.
Yeah, we'll give her 15 minutes essentially, and if she has not returned in 15 minutes, then so be it. Alrighty then. Quick question. Double checking. I'm gonna start playing as being a sort of a bastard. Oh, there you go. Never mind. Never mind. I just need to reload. Haha. Foolish fool. It is just that. Oh yeah, that one. That's the only one that's like. Uh. Much is that? 5 plus. That is correct. Get fucked. I didn't get fucked today. That's good. Oh, he's on the way. Why is there? Oh my god, there's a long hair connected to my headrest. Jeez. Do I sound fine by the way if I stand up?
Yeah, you sound fine.
Or is this better? Give me a second. Apologies for like if it makes any loud sound. Okay. Or is this better?
Oh yeah, that's much better.
Right, you. Because the thing is, I don't have a standing desk yet. When I move, I'll probably just buy a standing desk and give the normal desk towards my employees. Because I don't want I want a standing desk. I'm just gonna be honest. Because I stand up a lot. Sometimes I like be silent for like a moment when you say something, and then like it's not because I was like brain lagging. It's just sometimes I just need to sit down so you guys can actually hear me.
Yeah.
Because I'm standing up. Remember, stand check. Remember, you both remember to stand up. Your legs will enjoy it.
Yeah. When I was doing the RP earlier, I was actually standing up and just and because for some reason I do better if I do stand up.
Yeah, role playing when you're standing up is a lot better because it's more because you're not in a relaxed state anymore.
Mm.
What I like to call it the lethargic state. Whenever you sit down, because you're used to like video gaming in your computer, right? So
Mhm.
your brain is just like not really concentrating anymore. That's why. Well, I like to call it the lethargic state.
But also just to prevent, because I've been having like back problems for a while, so stretching at least for a bit helps.
Indeed. Apologies, by the way, for Vinny and Bass, as well as you, Inu, for the session being starting a bit late and even more later because of technical issue. It should have ended like like to be exact, 6 minutes from now. If I start off at what time I already sent, what I sent it like 8 till 12. Yeah, 8 till 12. Now it's almost 12. So yeah, well 9 till 1, but now it's 10 till 2 essentially because of well no essentially from 9:30 to EST. I'm using EST. 9:30 to 1:30 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, for
It, it is what it is.
I sadly cannot control what the fuck ever is a deep internet server provider. I don't fucking know. Internet provider gives towards other people in other countries. I cannot control that shit. I'm not
True.
white. I'm not able to control that shit. If I was white, yeah, they will listen to me. Sadly, I'm not.
Yeah.
Wasn't
Also,
sure that's
since
how that worked.
yeah,
That's, can you repeat that, Bass?
Wasn't sure that's how that worked.
Well, I mean, that's most of the time when whenever police ask you questions and you're white, they don't really ask too many questions. Just saying.
They still pull you over just for having a loud vehicle, though. So there's that.
I feel like you have first-hand experience if you say it in such details.
Oh yeah, it was right in front of my house.
Ah, you in front of your house. And who's the person who's in that car?
Me.
Ah, good to know. At least I have some criminals in my D&D group, I guess now. Finally.
That's not a criminal offense, luckily.
Luckily, all right. You know what they say? White privilege.
Come.
I mean, yeah.
All is joke. All is jokes. Alrighty, all is humor. All is joke. Just joking. But still, what you call it again? Thankfully, I still have. That means I still have no criminals upon my D&D campaign other than myself.
With all the war crimes you could list.
I cannot list it. It's too long. My mouth will be tired.
Oh yeah, speak. Well, Morgana's not here yet. Can I have Jonas stuff?
I'll think about it.
Yippee.
You know what? Finny, you have all his stuff.
Nah.
Alright, thanks.
You need more.
The money.
Give me a second. Let me try to find the keys for my door. Found ya. Where's my wallet? Jesus Christ. Okay. Anyway, all of you can take a long rest if anyone does not want to do anything in particular.
Do I have something to infuse? No, I'll wait till I have my gun.
And I'm guessing that you guys are going back towards the city, correct? After this?
For me, I would what I would think is stay for a bit, make sure it's actually fully clear, and then after that go back, do something else.
All right. Understandable.
That's my thing, of course.
How about the others? Any plans? Any thing?
Oh, can I actually also what's the term again? Rest casting, whatever that.
Do you have any spell slot left? That's how you rest, guys.
Because I had one more spell slot.
Yeah, that's how you rest, guys. What level?
Uh, second level aid.
Okay, so yeah. No, do you have second level spell slot previously?
Yes,
Okay, that's
I
how
only
you
just
rest,
only,
guys. That's how you rest, guys.
I only used one for kinetic jaunt. After that, that's it.
Alright, overall bonus. Temporary apologies. Temporary max bonus. 10.
Can I give it to someone who is not like in the like?
You
Can I
can,
like say?
yes, you can touch other people when they're sleeping.
Okay, so no, it's just mostly me then and KO.
You cannot do it with KO.
No, my doggo. All right, I guess I get the benefit of it.
Not the
Doggo.
KO. Not the doggo. It seems that everyone has returned. Everyone go ahead and take a long rest. Alright then.
We're at
Well,
character
well,
sheet,
well.
right?
Yep, all of you take a long rest. Simple as that.
Guess you gotta delete Spencer.
Ah, God. I control delete Spencer then. Give me a second. For some reason, this wall is not fully concealed. There you go. I fixed it, Sinano.
Good. I was about to actually say that.
Spencer, goodbye.
No.
No. No. I don't feel so good, Ash. Disappear.
Where's the rest
Don't
button?
worry, you're already dead.
No.
It's under utility.
Utility long rest. Indeed. As all of you will wake up. All of you will wake up after your slumber. I'm guessing Zed is sleeping outside for some reason.
Yeah.
Well, thankfully, Zed, everyone is too scared of to fuck around with you. You did turn into a gigantic snake.
Mm.
Well then,
Let's see.
what does the party like to do?
I want to see what I'll be. Da, 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 da. Okay.
Scooby Dooby Doo.
All right. Can I?
I am shifting
data.
forms.
Right, go ahead.
I'm going autumn.
I do need time to change it, but I will change it for next session. How about that? Because currently my brain power cannot handle doing so. I can roleplay, I can do combat, but changing tokens and doing all the fucking macros, I'm not in the mood for that.
And you remember what autumn looks
I
like,
don't think
at
it will-
least?
I cannot change it.
Then
it's
you
a-
remember what it
just a
looks
tap
like.
token. Can you can send it in Awaken from Leech, huh? Yes. There you go.
What am I?
That is
What
how
am
it
I
looks.
thinking again?
Well then.
Gather data. We did this, did that. Predictions to go to the next place should be.
Alrighty then.
Sounds like Pokemon music.
This is because this is from a JRPG. That's why. Probably. Alrighty then. What do you guys like to do? As all of you will wake up. Is the game still paused? I don't think
Yep.
the game is
Yes.
still paused. Yep. Alrighty then.
It's the second day of my thing, so I have to wait another day to get my gun.
Indeed, you still have to get your gun.
My girlfriend is not. My fiance is not taking a long rest.
She will get a long rest indeed. Although she would be asleep still, as you did, exceed what she's capable of doing.
Scissoring.
She needs some time. Her legs are not able to move, Eleanor.
Eleanor feels a swell of pride in her accomplishment.
What the fuck? You just break a woman's legs.
I didn't break her legs. I wore them out.
In the end, it's still the same.
Oh yeah, I know what I do. What I'm gonna do. As I'm walking, I wanna read the 2 parchments I got from that boss fight we did.
All right. As you do, go. As you start reading them, one is written in Draconic, and one is written in a language that. I don't think you understand. A language that you do not understand. Why do you have this language, Ash? Quick question. What the fuck?
I think that one was mostly an accident, but
You want to change it?
It's faith. Though it's faith that brought you
Because that is literally a language of the Dalkru, the region of dreams. No one that's not even Forgotten Realm. That's literally not.
oh,
That's
Quarry?
Eberron. That's Eberron. Yeah, that's Eberron.
Yeah,
That's the dream kinda
that's a
deal
Kalistar.
Yeah, Kalistarian.
It's a Kalistar racehole bonus.
Oh, that's just from you being a Kalistar?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I was like, that's a Kalistar thingy. I was like, that's just you getting it from a Kalistar shit. I mean, it makes sense. Kalistars are the coolest. Either way, matter. Although doesn't matter that much. As Shinano, you are only able to read the Draconic one. The other one, it looks to be written in a language of Vala, but it's Valerian scripture. Although you do not know what it means.
Is it Indonesian by any chance? Like in real
No.
life? I'll try to butcher it as much as possible.
No, it's Tagalog.
Oh, then I can understand it.
These nuts.
Puta. I mean that's also
Not Tato? It's not Tato? Yeah. Let's go.
anyways. So
What?
what does the draconic says?
The Draconic said there should be a couple of nobles that we should handle with. After all, if we do not deal with them as soon as possible, they could be quite troublesome in the future. Of course, we are trusting you quite a lot, and if you're not able to do so, then why are we working with such imbeciles in the first place? You did promise us that you'll be well in this region. You said you have elite soldiers, so prove yourself. Alongside, you did say you want a couple of influence upon the city, then we will provide such requests. After all, we are the leader of this city.
Signed by who?
You will notice that it's not signed by anyone, although having a insignia of an individual that has a dragon-like insignia. You can make me a history check there, Mr. Inu, with advantage. While Ash, are you reading it with Shinano or nah?
Sure, if you let me.
Yeah, sure. I mean you can bother him and ask him about it.
Man, you guys are reading together now. Now
Oh yeah,
first reading together.
history check, right?
Indeed, history check with advantage for you, Inu. But for Ash, it would be normal. Man, Ash, you're not really into the history lesson. You don't really read history. Although Shinano, with a 22 upon history, you are able to tell that this is the insignia of the your family. Shit, what is it called again?
Hellion.
The Helion family. Yep, I'm smart. Yep, the Helion family.
From already gathered from what the leader of the city. It's always this and that. Well, it's my fault to go to this place to go into this place without with no plan, a course of action. Okay, that's it. Although I can't understand this other paper.
You cannot
I
read it.
know,
like-
I can't read it.
Would you like
What
to
did you
see
say,
it,
Ash?
Ash?
Can you repeat what you said, Ash, by the way?
He said he can't read it either.
Uh, I never said so.
Oh, really?
I mean, you can
Well,
lie
then-
about it.
He'll look at it.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I know the script. Yeah, it says Hocus Pocus, Bibbidi
It
Focus.
start with dragon. It start with imagine dragon.
Yeah,
That's
something about rising to the top or something like that. I don't know. It's weird.
it's also a mind goblin related to that. I don't know.
Mind Goblin.
Yeah, mind goblin. It's written in mind goblin.
Yeah.
Ever heard of it?
I mean, it sounds like something the internet would think of.
Yeah. Well, either way, as you will look towards it, you will notice that it is written in the Orcish script.
Wow, would you look at that? I can read it.
Eh?
Wait a minute, I can read. As you look towards it, it is written in Orcish, and it seems that this individual is able to read it. What I mean by this individual is this lovely lad, Ash.
Yep.
Such a lovely
Uh,
lad.
I guess we'll take a seat here while we get an order.
Alright.
Breakfast for.
Yeah, you guys already having
Uh,
breakfast together, understandable.
Best bros.
Bros. Anyways, so, wait, you understand this?
Yeah. I had Pell back in where I was born. He was an orc. Spent a lot of time together.
That's nice. Can you can you say what's the
It is for me.
Why do you say it like that?
me?
That's nice. That's cool. That's can you fucking read the paper?
I mean, I wish. To
Cool
be
story,
honest,
bro,
I
but,
wanna
like-
say more, but I want to say more, but I'm like actually like trying to keep up, trying to stay up.
Yeah.
trying to
No
focus
worries.
my thoughts.
Alrighty.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Bass.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright. I'm guessing you're offering the piece of parchment towards Ash, your
Mhm.
lovely friend. And she'll offer the piece of parchment towards Ash. Ash, you will notice that the handwriting is more or less horrible, abhorrent, stupid, not the best at the minimum. As Ash, you would read this piece of letter saying this. As was promised, we have sent in my troops. You dragons, at least must pay a bit of the price, right? 50-50 as was promised. 50% at front, 50% at the back. You did hire the best mercenary all around. And also, who the hell is this white-haired girl? Why is she the one who's telling us to get? Why is she the one who's communicating with us? Isn't it supposed to be you nobles talking to us? Or what? Do you think that we're losers because we're orcs? God damn. Anyway, don't worry, I'm not that mad. Make sure to just pay and then we can continue our discussion. You do wish to chase those freak out of your city, correct? You would hear that. You would feel a little bit of sarcasm and what is it called?
Condescending.
Condescending, yeah, fucker. Hitler. Alright. A bit of Hitler.
What?
For some reason, I
it's a
feel like
better
this guy
curse word.
Hitler is in this page. Yeah.
It has some Hitler energy in it, yeah. But still, there is a bit of like distrust upon one another from what you can tell upon reading it.
He'll say to Shibano, well, it seems like the orcs were hired, or at least an orc. It said that they're a band of mercenaries. They were hired by the dragons to run some people out of town.
Did it they give any description of those people out of town?
No. But they got orders from a woman with white hair, which the lady from last night had white hair.
Up. Well, I guess we can confirm that she's evil. So, well,
I
Okay.
mean, they insisted that she
Racist
wasn't.
much? Yeah, there's
yes,
this goblin
why
gave
not?
them information. Oh, so obviously we're gonna show that goblin we saw is evil then.
Ash, I'm just gonna say something. Please look upon a mirror.
Yeah, I have white hair, but I'm not a lady.
How do we know?
Yeah, have you proved it? Have you whipped your dick out and slapped it on the table?
I'm sorry, I have a small peepee.
Uh,
Sorry. We were not trying to bully Ash. No, apologies. Right, yeah.
And anyway, so well, the suspicion what our friend told us last night might be true. Although I'm a bit distraught since I do know the lady. She sounds convincingly good, but what the guy what our friend said and this paper said, well, this I'll just suggest you to be cautious. Have you ever seen her?
Yeah, she makes good pastries, though.
Oh yeah, she really does. We did cook we made some cheesecake last night as well. Yesterday, and they were wow, majestic.
you know who else is gonna make it pastries and it's old? Hags.
You?
Hags. Hags are great at making pastries, especially with little children in them.
Wait, what? Anyway, I know that. But yeah. But yeah, I mean, correlation doesn't mean causation. I'm just saying it.
Oh, as long as I find someone, then all that matters to me.
Ah, you're looking for someone too.
Essentially, yeah.
I already found someone.
Not like that.
Not yet, I mean.
Well, a bit of a long story. I'll tell you another time. But for now, I guess where am I in this situation?
That is fair. We literally just met yesterday.
True.
I
Not wrong.
mean, you help me, I help you. You get what you want, I get what I want.
I don't
and-
think he realized what she just said. But okay, good.
Yeah. No.
I have no idea.
Yeah, you rub my pants, I rub yours. Classic exchanges and stuff like that.
Sure, dirty minded freaks.
No, I didn't say anything. That's him. That's him, not me. But you are what I can go on.
What am I saying again? Shit, I lost track.
You were saying like I help you, you help me, kind of thing.
Oh yeah. And hopefully you get yours first, because well, I'm a nice lad. I let people get their things first before me. As me jokingly said that.
You know the last time someone said you were a nice lad? Osh. Yeah, kiddo. He fucking tried to strangle you.
That's true, but you don't need to think that's the way that everyone is.
I'm just saying. We haven't tried any dragon's blood recently.
I know this is what I've told you before, but I try not to kill innocent people. You got plenty of blood last
If he
night.
tries to strangle you, I'm just saying.
Well, if he tries to strangle you, that's a different story.
Yeah. If he tries to strangle you, it's fair game, right?
Oh
Are
yeah,
there-
absolutely.
You will notice as you say that, Shinano, Ash is just pondering for a moment.
No, he is not. He is saying that out loud because he didn't specify. He was saying it in his head like he did it the previous times. Every other time he said, I say
No.
in my head. Every other time he said it. Except this
Nah.
once.
That's just gay.
I meant in my head, okay?
Ouch, you gotta say it.
I have
We
to
did
say
this.
it every
Okay.
time. You can't just assume that I'm not going to start talking to myself right
We did the same thing with Sartorius, and he would routinely talk to himself out loud. Did not
For
realize.
some reason, I don't even
Well,
know
I'll
why
say
he
it
did
now.
that.
He said it in his head.
Okay.
He said it.
Yeah, yeah.
I like to see Shinoda to say that,
You
like,
could-
what about dragons?
You would notice. You would not, Shinano. You would feel yourself. You would see Ash just pondering for a moment. You don't know why or what, but it feels nervous. It's like like, is this guy judging me or something?
Yeah,
It's the
for me, I would think like, "Hello, are you there?"
as,
As I wave like on his eyes, trying to get his
as
attention.
Ash,
Snapping,
you would
and
see
snapping.
you would see his hand, Shinano's hand in front of you. Oh shit! He's onto us.
Sorry, I got lost in thought. Still waking up,
Fair enough. It's morning after all. Uh, well, I'm so well now. Today's a new day. I'm a bit lost on what should we do. After all, I guess our objective was supposed to happen today, which happened last night. But oh well.
Well, we still don't know if that was only the scouting party and they're still going to send people.
Can I have your, request?
Beans on
Uh,
toast, yeah.
Beans on toast? Or
No, that was a joke. And any of your finest breakfast breakfast meal.
uh,
Well,
have-
what do you recommend for a breakfast meal?
well, we have a classic dish for you. It is. Give me a second. Let me double check what they have. We have ourselves some bacon, or you can switch it to a sausage, and we have some eggs, maybe scramble or poach if you wish, and some fried tomatoes and fried mushroom upon the side. We also add some bread, and if you wish, we can add black pudding as well. Although we add some baked beans on the side as well.
Beans on toast.
No,
Nice.
just baked beans, not on the toast.
But, quite quite nice to hear that. I'll take the poached egg with fried mushrooms as well on that meal
In the package or just separate?
package. I
With the
need
bacons or sausages? Sausages. Eh.
sausage.
Alright then. How about you, sir? Are you requesting the same?
I'll also have the package.
Alright then. Alright. 2 Monolian breakfast. Apologies. 2 Magusian breakfast. You guys just ordered British breakfast. I tricked
Quite
you
nice,
lots.
yeah? Quite nice, yeah.
Alrighty
These are
then.
toast.
Beans on toast, mate. Alrighty then. As you will eat, as you would notice, the guy will start preparing the dish. You would notice also, Shinano, that the bartender has switched. Maybe he's just a night shift worker. Who knows?
I guess I can notice this and ask the person. Excuse me, before you leave, what happened to the Did you have any employee with who was wearing glasses?
Oh, you mean the last night bartender?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it was going on a date or something. Right.
Oh.
So, what you call it again? He got himself a girlfriend. I don't. It's a girl wearing nothing like a Give me a second, try to remember. I think she has purple or white hair. I think it's purple. Let me remember. She's quite young though. Look, strangely enough. Although an elf like him, come on, man, you can pick up any girls. Although she has, she has purple hair. She was wearing a very, very like traveler's clothes as well. Alongside, she holds a gun upon her back. I would just say.
Sorry, Shinano's eyes was wide, a bit wide. Do you happen to know where they went?
I think they were heading back towards the city. I think, a normal date kind of thing. I don't know.
Okay. I guess I'm just overthinking it.
She did pick him up when he was like going to his lodge. Strange that he didn't go towards his room. Just go towards the date. Most of the time, you know how people are.
Potentially. This
Right, right.
some. I guess some people show how they would do.
Of course, especially in this fucking place. They just go towards bed and have a wonderful night. Let's just say.
Did you happen to know where they went?
I knew they head towards the city. That's it, the main city. They were discussing something, but they were whispering upon one another.
Interesting.
What is that?
No, I've been looking for an individual with purple hair for a while.
Ah, you're into purple hair or something?
Nah, someone who was missing for quite a while, and the moment you describe the person, well, there you go.
All right then. Well, you can just meet him. Hopefully, he return. You usually return before the shift. His shift is around 4 in the evening and ends at 12 at midnight.
Okay. Also, how much was the breakfast package?
Give me a second. Let me check if you have any top. What's your name, may I call you?
Shinano.
Shinano.
Oh, wait, sorry. I'll just actually no, not Shinano. I'll just call myself Shin.
Okay, Shin. And sir, how about you? What's your name?
My name's Ash.
There's no one under Shin, though there's someone under Ash that has a down payment of 100 silver.
What was that for?
I don't know. It's written in the boat. I don't question the boat. Do you want me to ask the manager or something?
Do I see my name as well on top of that?
You do not see it. You do not see it.
Okay. Well, nice one, Ash. Someone's paying for your food.
Someone's paying for my food, or they owe
100 silver. No, they don't owe. They put it on the whatchamacallit again? They put 100 silver on the bar, essentially, under your name.
Oh.
So.
Then under Ash. No,
So
there's
which
no
means
client's name Ash. You were saying? Go on.
I'm
No, I
not
was
going to
saying-
complain about that.
No.
You get free food as I I don't like how do you do those again? Like those punch, not like punch, just like bro punch. Ash's shoulder.
A fist bump, yeah, a fist bump.
Fist bump.
Yeah, fist
Nice
bump.
one. Hey, at least you
And-
got at least you got some food.
Right. Do you want me to ask the manager, or you're just gonna leave it by?
I'm not going to worry about it.
Right then. Alright then. So that will be using the. Are you using the money here, or are you spending your own money?
I'll spend my own money just to be safe.
All right. That will buy 4 silver, and for you for both. Essentially. Oh, apologies. I cannot count for some bloody reason. Candle is a bloody idiot.
Who's Candle?
Don't worry about it. That would be three silver. That would be 6 silver. Apologies. I misread it as 2 for some reason.
I only have this. I give 1 gold.
Oh god, there's a bloody gold. A bit too much in it. All right then. 4 silver. There we go. I will hand you 4 silver.
Mm-hmm. And also another gold for the information like the bartender gave earlier.
Oh, thank you. I can feed my family now. Thank you very much.
Much appreciated. I can if you have any more information about it, like you know.
Well, I can ask around if you want, although it will take me time.
No, don't ask too much. I don't want anything suspicious to be on to you. You know.
Understood. I mean, he's just a regular bartender. He has been working here for around 15 years or something. Yeah. Just saying, he's quite a lucky bastard getting a girlfriend like that, and always trusting him for some reason. She always goes to this bar drinking with him.
Nice.
Sometimes I hear in his room a girl crying or something like that. I think he's smack her too much.
Okay.
Let's try, bro.
I guess I'm just rubbing my head like this is quite a predicament, but I thank you very much.
Yep. Oh, be careful when you're outside. I heard a couple of the people here heard some rumbling around rustling around the bushes. So we've been advising people not to go outside. After all, the corpses is quite smelly as well.
I was gonna say we heard some screaming coming from the neighboring area. Be careful.
I was expecting that actually.
Yeah, I was gonna do that too. We heard strange noises.
Be careful, there might be howling wolves nearby.
I mean that's the neighboring houses. That's the inn. That's normal. Every day there's always a girl screaming there. Or a guy. Most of the time a guy nowadays.
They do love getting whatever they love to get them scream.
I know. After all, there's this new thing that people like to do called pegging. Anyway.
It's in my head. I don't want to say it out loud.
You're the one who said. Remember when you said that during Forsaken?
Did I?
Yeah, you did. You said my icon looks like someone who's getting pegged.
What?
I didn't peg you for that kind of person, Shinano.
I remember. My only capability is remembering.
I need to remember what campaign was that? I mean,
Forsaken.
what was that? Yeah, Forsaken. But what?
I think it was 2 sessions of Forsaken ago. Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway. Alrighty then. Shinano, you would see her looking towards your general direction. Alright then. What's the next man look at you? Alright then, yeah, here you go. Here's your breakfast. Oh. Best of luck towards your travel there.
Thank you.
And also, if you're looking for further information about him, you can go ahead and ask his closest friend. I think she's currently in her whatchamacallit again, in her room, which is located in the with dormitory next door.
What room?
Dormitory next door. I think it was room 3 or something like that.
Alright.
I'll just say be careful around there. I heard there was a ghost last night.
How? What did did the ghost make some noise or something? Why is that?
No, it was like a lot of noise and a lot of like something dropping or something like that. I don't know.
Dropping.
I don't know.
It kind of sucks at knowing things.
I'm I don't know. I'm not gonna give you misinformation. Sadly, I'm not a journalist. Not like those bloody journalists from from the city.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
I'm not a
Well,
journalist. Not like those other journalists that I'm not. That I'm not. Because I'm not. I'm definitely not a journalist. I don't
He's
need.
not a journalist. You can trust him.
I've
Okay,
never
Mr.
journaled in my life. In fact.
Yeah, true.
All right,
Why
all right.
not?
Thank you. Though. I don't wanna take too much of your time.
Of course. Best of luck there. Uh, so you want 20 bottle of bourbon? Anyway,
As as I try start eating, I guess I like when when you wake up, sometimes you're pissed off, right? Like so you and then you eat like a fucking pissed off person.
as Ash, with your passive insight, you can tell that Shinano is pissed off. With your low PI and your low PP, you can easily tell that Shinano is pissed off. You don't know why, but he is pissed off.
I don't know why you're so pissed off. Sounds like you're more than likely gonna find your person you're looking for before me.
It's been of a turn of events. Hopefully, I hope it's not what I'm thinking.
Are you thinking of NTR?
No, what the fuck? No.
I was like, because the guy said like, oh, she's dating her. That's what I mean. Because it looks like it. If a guy hangs out with a girl nonstop, go to the bar, and the girl cries towards him every time, in his room. And sometimes the girl goes to his room, pulling him out of the room for a hangout. That sounds like a dating thingy.
Or maybe she's pegging him and it hurts him. She doesn't like hurting him.
Anyway.
That's what it is. That's why she cries.
Anyway, before we continue upon that discussion, Shinano, what do you think?
I guess I just eat like a bit pissed off, but make sure not to ruin the poach tag. They do look good after all.
Indeed.
And then I don't know if Ash wants to say anything, but I'm gonna give it to Eleanor or Zed. Wow.
All right, Morgana.
Yep,
Eleanor would
okay.
wake up. You wake up as you would notice your fiance. Apologies.
Yep.
Important enough me to say so.
That's what I'm doing. I'm hugging and snuggling her happily as she slowly wakes up.
No, she wouldn't wake up.
She's not waking up.
She's not
She's
waking
dead.
up.
I check her
She
pulse.
is, you will check her pulse. She is still alive, although
Okay.
she looks like she's tired. You can make me a medicine check.
Okay. I have to check their pulse now. You know what I mean? It's you never know.
With a 10 on medicine, you can check that she is alive. Although, I mean, it's the Eleanor curse. Maybe she got it. Remember the last time the last person you fucked, he's dead.
Yeah.
With a 10 on medicine, you can tell that that she is asleep because she is really, really tired. It seems that she has 2 levels of exhaustion. One from you and one from not sleeping last night. Like the night before. She seemed to be more or less a businesswoman kind of type. Not sleeping.
She has 2 levels of exhaustion?
Yes. One from you, one...
I could have killed her if she had 7 levels of exhaustion.
No, 6 level exhaustion already killed.
Oh. If she had 5 levels
Wait,
of exhaustion,
six
she
times-
could have died.
Yeah.
I thought it was 8.
6 when you kill. No, that's not how it works. Oh yeah, 6 is dead. Yeah, I was not wrong. God damn. Goddamn, my DM knowledge go burr. I thought I was wrong. But anyway, I like to.
Well, I'm kind of hungry. But I also, I think it's rude to leave her. It's not like
After what you
that.
did towards her last night, yeah?
Yeah, it's not like that noble where, you had to come and get it. 'Cause...
Anyway.
I feel like I'm missing something.
yeah,
It was session 3 where they fuck a guy.
No. It has a certain connotation. I gave him a hand job, and while doing so, stole his valuables. Then some giant sword lady came in, stabbed him, we healed him, then she stabbed him again, And then while that was happening, I had someone sneak in and take more of their valuables.
I see.
Yeah.
We're the heroes, by the way.
Yeah, we're the good guys. The demon lady with the sword, that was a bad guy. And I
Are you gonna
kiss.
wait for her in the same bed, or are you gonna sit down in the chair here?
I'm gonna keep snuggling her. I'm gonna keep like poking her cheek.
As you start poking her cheek, you will notice she will groan as she will wake up.
What do you want?
Good morning.
I said yesterday was enough. That was enough.
I just said good morning.
Apologies. I was thinking of last night.
If you look, you maybe change seasons. I'm autumn now.
Well, if that is so, then don't show. And I have one season just for myself.
Well, what season do you want? Do you want spring?
Which one do you think is the best for me?
I think
one good thing about spring is that you can teleport with teleport a friend. You can teleport her somewhere else. You know, I'm just saying, somewhere that you can see.
Yeah, within 30 feet.
Yeah.
I teleport her outside my room. in the woods.
Whoa,
Because
that is weird.
the ultimate one night stand power. I just teleport them outside of the window where we're
They must be
sleeping.
willing, though. They must be willing. They must be willing.
If they're in the throes of passion, they're gonna be willing. I think you can blackmail revenge on people.
Well,
Hey, here's your husband.
which season? Which one do you think is the best for me? And please don't make it hurtful. Yesterday was a bit too much.
Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's, I thought every day a beautiful woman, is in your bed and it's not you. So.
Well, make sure of that forever. There's no other beautiful woman or man or whoever will be allowed to sleep next to my Eleanor.
Fair enough.
If they do, please slip their throat out. Understand?
Yes. Fair enough. However, I have I shall still flirt if it gets me gold. Because some people don't deserve their money.
As long as you never kiss them, that's enough. Or touch the nether region, or anything sexual. Flirtation is fine. Anything sexual is different.
I mean, you saw me last night. If I wanted to, I could have done all that without touching you at all.
I mean,
she would get flustered.
True. Although you are dealing with me, I am not experienced as much as you.
Well,
One day I shall.
yes. Well, how about you could have? I'm trying to think. So, out of context. So, like, what is she saying exactly? Like, am I like locking one? Like, I'm.
That she wants you to give her one season where you will only show it towards her. Essentially, she's a possessive type. That's what I roll her as.
I mean, will you allow me to then like change form more often to be able to accommodate that, or like?
I mean, it's you cannot give her that. He says that. She's like, oh, you can. She's like, give me one season. You can transport like essentially like essentially she is okay with you showing it off to other people, but like if she requests you to transform in that season, you will kind of deal. If she requests.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind the request. It's a request thing, but like mechanically, are you gonna let me just on command change for that context?
No.
Yeah, so like,
She understand how the rules work. She understand how the rules work. She wouldn't ask you to transform like boom. She's she's uh she's possessive, not stupid.
okay. I'm gonna have to play. Yeah. Normally I would agree to such thing with someone as lovely as you. Now that we are, to be wed. However, due to how much combat and stuff that happens around me, I feel like having access to all my forms helps me be more versatile and less likely to get hurt or injured, which would be bad for both of us.
Make me a persuasion check DC equal to 6. Apologies, DC equal to 8.
Did I do
She
it?
will nod in a bit of a understanding. As she is a businesswoman, she's able to understand. Her emotion comes second.
Mhm.
Logical comes first.
Also, logically, she wouldn't want me to get hurt, and so the less chance we get hurt, the better
Yeah,
for
that's
her.
why she's going logical, not
Yeah.
emotional.
Of course. No one is allowed to hurt your beautiful body after all. So they're talking about that. How about as separation, you teach me further about the last night.
Hold on, someone's making a lot of noise in the background. What'd you say? I just heard the shuffling of a microphone.
My vacuum cleaner is going brr. I said the mate in the other side of the door.
Okay.
It's just a vacuum cleaner. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so what did she say?
She said, as separation, how about you teach me furthermore about things that you forced one last night?
Oh, sure. She wants a rundown of what happened. I can do that. You want me to be graphic in detail, or? Oh.
No.
Oh.
I am asking you to teach me. After all, I did just, falter over after a couple of minutes, while you was filled full of strength. I do not wish for you to look towards another woman or man and notice that they are far more better than me, and switch towards them.
This can be done.
Just asking for sex ed.
Yes, so this can be done. With my levels of persuasion, performance, and acrobatics, yes, I can teach you all the formations.
Should we do this right now? Or
I mean, unless you want to try walking again.
well, I am not going anywhere today.
Well, then, there we go.
Alright then. What is the saying? Do your worst, I believe, as the saying goes.
Yes. That's a very dangerous word. So, you can fade it back for us. We're gonna be...
We're gonna be busy for an hour.
Yeah, I'm gonna impart to her everything I possibly can impart on her.
She will try to stay awake during that time and not pass out, ladies and gentlemen. While that was happening, Zed, what you doing there, ladies, Zeddy boy? As said, you would notice seeming to be two guards there, as you would notice them arguing with one another. Oi, mate! Don't drag the body like that. God damn. Drag the body to the left. That's right. I'm dyslexic. What do you mean? Is it left or right? Oh, fucking god. You see your hand here? That's your right hand.
Oh, just work that way. Cool.
I like to do this. As you would notice, two guards currently dealing with the body and trying to put them, seeming to be in some sort of cart.
Oh, try to go see that. Just my maps not working.
When you roll multiple d20s, does it show up as separate rolls?
Yes.
Oh.
So.
Just go ahead and try to do that, and then click on the d20, and then you can see all the rolls that you made. Click on the d20 plus 6, and then you can see all the dice roll. What the fuck? That's a lot of ones.
Yeah, it is.
Although a lot of high above 10, not really. That's
One,
unlucky.
two,
The
three,
average would
four,
be not a little bit higher than that.
8.
So
Okay.
that you will approach them.
So basically, I know 20 different positions. She has mastered 8 of them. She knows about
Understood.
one. She knows about 1, 2, 3, 4. She knows about 5. She's mastered 8, knows 5, and the other one she just couldn't figure out. So mark that somewhere, maybe.
All right. Let's see. Can you roll me a D100? The high. Okay. The higher it is, the more the more that you like lower than 70 would mean that she does, you know, the worst it would be. 70, that means she's able to hold herself during that time period.
Okay. Nope.
All right. She is fully passed out.
Wait, hold on. Is that an ability check?
No. This is not an ability check. This is to see her resilience.
Okay, it's fine. Hey, look, it works. She mastered 8 techniques, and she knows about, 5 more. Okay?
She is not just she is unconscious, stun as well. She also gained the stun condition. She also gained 1 level of exhaustion. And lastly,
You're killing her.
indeed, as she also gained also gained the condition paralyzed.
Oh, wait, hold on. I did that wrong. Wait. Each one of these
That's the
is...
D1. That's the D100.
No, for the first thing I
D100.
did, though, each one is supposed to be plus 6. That's a flat roll, right? So...
That's a flat roll, yeah.
Yeah, so did
Just set the DC to be lower. That's the easier way to count it. Negative the DC -6. That easy to count. It's a lot easier to count. Trust me.
My DM knowledge go better.
Alrighty then. As said, you would notice the individuals here are helping. Oh mate, well, yeah, this is current. Like, we're trying to clean here, and who the hell are you? You got them right.
Yes, I'm one of the person who found those people you're trying.
The people who are. Oh, you killed them?
Yeah, me and my friend killed them.
Ah, good to know. Good to know. Just don't tell anyone, right? We're not actually whatchamacallit again? Gods. We're peacekeepers, and we were sent by one of our by our commander. If you're the lots that killed them, that's gonna make your job a lot easier. Whatchamacallit again? She's looking for you lots. She's supposed to be in the. She's supposed to be in the main city around the tavern area. You can tell who she is. She wears whatchamacallit again? A robe. Yeah, she wears a robe. Yeah, indeed, she wears a robe. Go to the fucking left. That's right. I can't keep telling you. I'm sorry. Okay, jeez.
What's her name again?
Her name. Do you remember Commander's name? I mean, we always call her Ash.
Oh.
Not you, mate.
No, now I know
Like-
why.
Alright then.
I think her name. We keep calling her Ash, but technically speaking, her actual name is stupid as hell. It's Valentina. What the fuck is that one? What the fuck ever that mean?
Alright, I guess.
Valentina Ashley. That's her name. Yeah.
Alright.
That's why we call her Ash. Alright then. Well, much of luck to you. Well, we'll clean up the body, and please do not inform anyone that we are peacekeepers.
Alright, sure. Well,
That's the fucking right! Oh my god. Sinano and Ash, you do not know why, but you feel like there's commotions occurring outside. But you do not care.
Me do not care. Me enjoy eggs and bacon.
I'm actually making
You
a
enjoy the British breakfast.
Eggs and sausage.
I'm making a beautiful little notepad here of what's actually happening. Now that I know the +6 is supposed to be applied correctly. So yeah, I'll share it in a moment. Don't worry about it. Just carry on. Carry on.
Alrighty then. As Sinano and Ash, are you guys? As you finish your dinner, what I like to do?
Also, I did say I wanted to use my own money, since I didn't know whose money it was that was on there.
It was using Shinano paid for it for some reason. You can give the money towards Shinano.
Yeah, I'll pay for mine.
Okay. You need to ask Shinano what the price is. He said that. You do it now.
By the way, what was the price for breakfast?
How much? I looked at the bartender. How much was it for those two package breakfasts?
Each of them was like three, so they 6. So yeah, each of them 3 silver.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
essentially.
It's 3 silver.
I mean, it's not a cheap kind of like food, but still pretty not expensive, not overly expensive.
It's decent. It's enough to have a full stomach on a good day.
Yeah.
I would like to give 3 silver, but I only have gold.
Do you say this in game or something?
Yeah, pretty much.
As Ash will pull out his coin pouch, he will look inside. There's nothing more than there's nothing more than gold. As Shinano, you would also notice such things.
It's fine. It's fine. I hope maybe you can treat me to the next meal.
Sure, that's fine with me.
Hmm. What
Oh,
do I do
also,
now?
mighty.
Hmm.
Oi, Furbo. As I said, one of the peacekeeper will shout towards you.
Hey,
She's a
what's
tiefling, by
happening?
the way.
Alright, that's well.
Tiefling with
Take the
blue
deal
robe, Valentina, Ashley, and I.
Alright.
Alright, we have a lot of people in the city that you guys can get quests from, I guess. Quote unquote. Essentially. You guys have the bartender. And whatchamacallit again? I'm guessing you guys are gonna stay here for a moment to double check everything is fine and go back to the main city, correct?
Yeah, officially, but then I learned something. So I'm gonna go check that Ash can do whatever he wants. Then I asked the bartender also. What was the name of the bartender again?
The bartender. Give me a second. I don't remember him. Give me a second. The dungeon master just doesn't remember him for some reason. He's quite stupid or something like that. Sebastian. These nuts. Yeah. I don't think it's Sebastian though. I don't think
Because
so.
he does look like a Sebastian.
He looks like a Sebastian, so his name is Sebastian. Right. That sounds like racism in my eyes. Where's Elf? He was an elf.
Bum, bum, bum. In the size. Erika.
It's not Lucas. Palin. Hyperlican. Oh, his name? Palin Hyperlican. That's his name.
Can you type that?
You want me to write it down for you?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. He's a Borsman. Yeah, drop it down right there. That's how you pronounce his name. Palin Hyperlican. Hyperlican.
Oh, what an odd last name.
Hey, he's from Alphavia. That's what I heard.
Above, yeah. He's long way from home then, because I mean, Lvov is in the middle of the fucking continent, and he's like way far east.
Everything is golden in the east. That's what people say.
Far east, good.
Am I correct there, Ashi? Your name is Ash, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, everything is golden in the east. That's why you're here, right? You don't look like someone who's from this area.
I'm not.
Where are you from?
Out of character, I don't know this yet.
Do you know this in character? That's the question.
Uh, Probably, considering I work with a place that has like maps and stuff, so I would know.
All right, so yep, you would know yourself from the. You're still in the Great Plains. You're still in near Monreal, but you're in Alvavia as well, near the Middle Mountains.
Okay.
Yep.
That means nothing to me because I don't know the geography
Don't
of the
worry
map.
about it. That means nothing. That's why I said don't worry about it. One day you will. One day you will. Whenever we open the actual, have I shown you the big map? I think so.
You showed me the big map, but then you just showed me where this place was and where
Yeah, because I think it's
headquarters
like we're
was.
gonna be stuck here for like 10 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, because currently we're in the what I like to call subplotting, and also I'm just
Oh.
and also what you call it again? Today's episode is mostly role playing because I'm setting up all the thing that you guys need to, all the things. Yeah, setting it up and resolving the this subplot, I guess. Yeah.
Yippee.
Well then, the question for the
Session.
party for easier things. Does anyone like to do something before we go towards the town? If not, then next session we will start off in the city gates.
I would like go ask information about the dormitories about pollen.
As you go towards the dormitory, you would notice that there's no one there, which is strange.
If you really want to, I guess I'll just say,
It's not. It's strange because he did say that his best friend is there, but his best friend is not there anymore, which is strange. And everyone else just know, oh, Palin, he barely talked to anyone. Indeed.
I guess we go. Party gathers up and head to the city gate. Next session, city gates.
Are we heading out right away?
Bye.
Do we have a carriage with us?
No. You guys don't have a carriage.
We had a carriage.
Morgana, ask your new fiance about the carriage.
Well.
She
She's
is
unconscious.
well, it might take her time before she responds.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
She's dying.
that's our fault for having no resilience at all.
What do you mean?
Did you see
Try
what I?
your best, man.
Did you see what I put in the Discord?
The student becomes the master one, mastered level.
And also, I think I put the time for sign of absolution as wrong, right? It's supposed to start at this time. There you go. Is it correct now? For the sign of
Yeah, it's
absolution?
correct now. It's correct.
It's 1 hour early. Yeah, because I was thinking of before. What you call it again? What's it called again? What is it called again? Daylight saving. There you go. I was like daylight saving. There you go. What it was trying to come out from my mouth, but it cannot. Sadly, I can only take in stuff to my mouth, not take out. Anyway, the new schedule has been posted. Hopefully everyone had a fun session today. Apologies, I'm guessing everyone had a little bit of a mediocre session because of everyone is a bit tired.
Yeah,
So-
didn't expect actually to be this long. Because I was ready for it to stop at like at 12 or at least 12.
Yeah,